offer. Call up and get the findings offer, which is at $19.95 instead of $31.80. And then you can see those, just a little macrame. I'm going skiing with my very designer fabulous glasses on. So when are you back with us, Mark?
Week Thursday.
A week on Thursday. Join Mark there. Don't go anywhere though, because Becky is coming up next and it's going to be an amazing show. But also tomorrow, myself and Linda, make sure you're joining us, wear that little black dress, because would you like a little flavour what it's all about? Well, here it is.
Once upon a time, Lucy and Linda were feeling glum. They decided they needed to cheer each other up. They tried a cup of tea, but that didn't work. They tried chocolate, but that didn't work either. So they tried wine, and that did work. Temporarily, of course. But then they ran out. They decided that dressing up and feeling special would do just the trick. They felt like supermodels. Check you two out. But wait, you don't have any jewellery on. And we all know that a special piece of jewellery makes an outfit. So tune into JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 3rd of December, where we'll be designing jewellery that will go with that little black dress. The LBD show, only on JewelleryMaker. Oh girls, what a mess.
Tune into JewelleryMaker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Hello, good afternoon everyone and welcome to Designer Inspirations. You're joining myself, Becky today, and also we have the ever so glamorous Teresa in with us.
Hello.
How was your weekend?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Visited family, so.
Oh, that's always nice. How's the Christmas shopping going?
Not very well. I'm too busy to be Christmas shopping.
Oh so. No, your family won't be happy with that when they get nothing for Christmas Day. No. Last night I was very good. On Sunday I did all of my Christmas shopping, boxed off. And why don't you get your Christmas shopping started today? We have got for you not only our designer inspiration kits coming up really shortly, but we also have a 10-strand bundle coming for you, and I can guarantee you that each of these strands is going to be costing you less than £3. I kid you not. That's going to be coming up with you really, really shortly. But first, let's kick things off with what I would describe as a spellbinding eye-catching Labradorescent crazy bundle. You've got 3 strands in this bundle, all made up of your Labradorite. Now in here, you've got 90 carats of your graduated plain irregular drops. These wonderful ones here. These by themselves, £9.95. You also have 245 carats of the small nuggets. This is a double strand you've got to work with here. You're also getting 80 carats of the graduated irregular drops, these smaller ones that we're working with at the end. Now, this is going to be great for you if you love Labradorite and perhaps you've got 1 or 2 strands at home, you're getting to the end of it. This is going to be the one for you to top up that, because your price on this, brand new today, £11.95. This one alone, this wonderful eye-catching Labradorite strand is £9.95. In these truly wonderful graduated plain drops. You're going to be getting this for £9.95. You're then going to be getting this long strand, multi-nuggeted, truly squished on there. The Labradorescent you're getting from this cut in particular is spellbinding. You can see it splashing there. All these deep dark blues and hits, pops of colour that you're getting. You'll be getting this strand for £1. You'll also be getting this double strand for £1 as well. That is something truly special. This means that you have the chance to create numerous pieces purely working with your favourite Labradorite. With these different textures, different works. You buy 1 strand, you get a double strand for £1, and you get your high quality single strand for £1 as well. That is something special to kick off our show today. But the problem with that is already it's gone into a low stock offer. I'm being told I have less than 40 of these available now. The reason being, you know that people love this. You know that people not only like to work with it because you get this effect you get from nothing else, but also when people see it on your stand, they're attracted to it. It's eye-catching, and you can work with these together. Work them into a opulent, eye-catching, Labradorescent central piece. Just working with these high-end strands, you buy 1 strand, you get the other 2 for £1 each. You are on the phone lines for these, and I am not surprised, because at home you can see the quality I'm talking about here, can't you? You can see that shiller, you can see that Labradorescent bouncing off every single one of these. You know this is high end, but you know that that is a fantastic price. I'm so sorry to say that we have less than 20 of these now. If you're not on the phone for this, buy 1 strand, get a double strand and your single strand for £1 each. If you're not on the phone lines for it now, please get on there, because this isn't something you want to miss out on. That double strand in itself, you're getting that for £1? The quality and the luxury of being able to work with these 3 individual strands is something that you get to work with. You get to do that at home for less than £12. £11.95. You buy the irregular graduated drops, you get a double strand for £1, and you get your 80 carats for £1 as well. We are just in double figures for that now. So it's really important. If you want it, get on the phones. I can't guarantee it'll be there even in 20 minutes. But let's move on. Whilst you're waiting on the phone lines for this, why not treat yourself to possibly the largest kit I have ever seen. This is gonna take me a while to go through. Have a little look at this designer inspiration pack. You have the chance to take this home. But not only that, you have the chance to see how Teresa, our guest designer, has created her pieces, and she'll show you step by step so you can create the same look at home but still have plenty left to do your own little bits and bobs with. So In here, you've got a lot. You've got, let's start with your ribbon. You've got your organza ribbon. Now you have 5 meters of each of these. You've got your, look at this golden color. The shine that I'm getting in the studio, you're really getting hits of brassy and gold tones in this. You've got your white, your tan, you've got your jet black, and you've also got your stainless steel silver. So you're getting 5 meters of each of them. As well as that, you're going to be getting memory wire, and you're getting it in every size. You've got your bracelet, your necklace size, your bracelet size, and your ring size in these monofilaments. Not only that, you've also got your wires. Now let's have a look. These is your antique bronze colour, and you've got a 0.4 and a 0.8, and you have got 10 meters of each of those. So 20 meters of wire in total you'll be getting in this kit. You're also getting 2 lengths of cord, and look how well these tones are working together. They really are something special. As well as this, you're of course getting your beading thread in this deep copper tone with your elastic and your monofilament. But as I always believe, you can't have enough monofilament, so let's give you another one. Hey, let's give you another elastic as well, why not? And what about some more beading threads? You have got a tower here of your monofilament, your 2 types of elastic, and your 2 different colours of beading thread. We're going fanatical about findings in your finding set in this antique bronze colouring. Now in here you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've also got your chain, which I'll show you in a moment. You've got your crimp bead covers, your crimps, your spacers, your head pins, your lobster claw clasps, your cord endings, your naughty nautical. Everything you're seeing on screen you will be getting in your finding pack, and I'll just show you the chain on my hands now. I love this chain because it's a full oval, it's a complete shape. Why is that so fantastic? If you're new to jewellery making and you're not totally sure what to do with it, hang it as is and just snip and add on your clasp, add on maybe a nice bail with something special, a drop pendant, so easy to work with. This chain you're going to be getting, I would just describe as your waved ovals. And you're going to be getting 1 meter of this. And of course, let us not forget, you will be getting your strands. Now, when I look at these, I think dramatic, I think statement, and I think eye-catching. You've got your centerpieces here, but you've also got the chance to work with highlighting the colours we've got in the pack, highlighting the colour of your wire, your beading thread. You've also got these delicate pearls. Now with this, you've got 160 carats of the pyrite in these faceted irregular rounds. Now these ones are 7 by 6 mil, and don't they just catch the light? I would describe this almost as a handsome strand. It's really eye-catching and deliberately so, working completely with the shapes and the colouring here just to highlight the other colours we're working with. You've also got 500 carats of your Botswana agate with this natural zonality running through each individual, again highlighting what we're working with in the kit here. And finally, but by no means leastly, we have got these wonderful pearls, these chocolate cultured pearls, and these are around 6 by 5 mil. So the lovely thing with this is you've got your focal points, you've got your eye catchers with the Botswana agate. You've then got a little bit of something different, a little bit handsome, a little bit eye-catching with the pyrite, but then you've got the essence of classical touch with the chocolate pearls. So although you're working with a multitude of textures, a multitude of sizes with this, because of the colour that running through the whole kit, they tie in really well, meaning that whatever pieces you create, although you might never normally work with these strands together, it's just infusing and been brought together for you, taking the hard work out of it for you. And let's take a bit more of the hard work out by showing you the price. £29.95. You are getting a ridiculous amount. Like I said earlier, this is the biggest kit that I think I've ever brought to you on this afternoon show. You've got 2 monofilaments, 2 elastic, 2 beading threads. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours of your organza, 5 meters of each. You've got 3 different sizes of your memory wire. You've got your cord. You've got 2 gauges. Oh, hello, there's something else here. Is this on it as well? What's this hiding? Is this a satin cord? It feels very soft. We'll work this out for you. Oh, hello. I've just heard a little something in my ear. It is on this list. Yeah, you're going to be getting this as well. Okay, if you want this, if you like this, if you love this, if you're looking at having a little go at some of the ideas Teresa's going to bring us soon, but you also want, you think of it, you look at it and think, oh, I've got this idea, and this idea. If you want to work with something that perhaps you haven't had a go at before, working with these 3 truly statement strands might be slightly off-putting to you. Let's make it less so. What are we going to do with this to make it slightly less petrifying to work with? Okay, I want you to think you're going out to a pub. You're going to get a starter, a main meal and a dessert. 3 courses about, that's what you're going to be saving on this kit. Why? Because Dion's being a mischievous little pup again. She is going to take the price down. This price is going to go down so much that you would be able to pop to your local pub and get yourself a 3-course. Over £20 worth of saving after this cheeky little price slash. If you want this, when that price comes up, you're gonna have to get on the phone lines, because for £24.95, that is with a £20 saving on this kit. You're getting your 3 strands, including the pearls, and these huge Botswana agates, 500 carat. You're working with this deep autumnal tonality. You're getting 20 meters of your wire. You're getting different cords. You're getting your organza. You're getting a massive findings pack. Monofilament, 2 different beading threads, 2 different monofilaments, and 2 of your elastics. This is something that at that price with the £20 saving, you're not going to want to miss out. £20 saving on this truly autumnal, fashionable, versatile and standout. Let's be honest, it is a standout kit, isn't it? The amount we're working with here, that's very important that you understand that when you're working with this variety, we're going to be going over Teresa in a second, you can work with this with little worry. It's not as scary as it might initially look, and at £24.95, it's a bargain, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You're happy with that price?
I am, yeah. I mean, I feel a bit embarrassed about how little I've done, because I had so many other ideas of what to do and just kind of ran out of time. I think it really is the kind of kit to get if you are just starting out, because there's so many different elements in there, just have a play with, really. I
completely agree with that, because you're working with the agate, the pyrite and the pearls. What an unusual mix to go with. We'll come over to you now, Teresa, how's that? Now, there is a slight queue on the phone lines for that, because at a £20 saving, I'm not surprised. We started off with triple figures. We are now down low into the double figures. We've got how many, my love? Less than 50 left of those now. We started with way over 100, so more than half the stock has gone. Please treat yourself on this today, and you're going to want to, not only because of the price, but because of these standout creations Teresa will be showing us how to make. I think, wow, autumnal, elegant, standout.
Yeah.
What was your inspiration?
My original inspiration was actually kind of the steampunk sort of type stuff, so that's why the wheels kind of on the pendant there. I really wanted to kind of emulate that, but perhaps tone it down a little bit and have it a bit more kind of feminine.
Yeah, definitely. It's not as scary as you might think when you think steampunk, is it?
No, but I mean, I think
it's got the feel without the scare factor.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is as well, because steampunk's kind of that Victoriana come fantasy, comes, you know, all the sort of technology kind of stuff in there as well. It can be pretty much anything you want it to be. So yeah, that was where I kind of started from, and then just started working with the wire and having a bit of a play, really.
Did you have fun with the kit?
I did, yes, yeah.
Good. We're going to be showing you how to make this fantastic design that camera lady Kaz is showing us right now. Are we going to be starting off at the centrepiece that Kaz is showing us now?
Yes. Yes, so we'll start with the biggest, the biggest gemstone.
This is your Botswana agate. Don't forget, in this kit you'll be getting 500 carats worth of this.
Yeah, they are quite huge. They're quite lovely, and yeah, this one that I've got, I'm working. It's probably one of the plainer ones that I'd got, because I've used several others for kind of staging the demo. So yeah, I really like the one that I kind of used in there, and then I've been kind of playing with all of them. They've all got different qualities, so they're all lovely, really.
They've all got this unique look about them. Now, do not forget, you've got a £20 saving on this, but I'm really sorry to tell you that 70% of our stock has now gone. If you want it, get it now. I do not want you to wait till the end of this demo and have missed out. So please get this now, because you're going to be able to make these creations and so much more. How much did you have left?
Oh, loads.
Yeah?
Loads and loads, and I think it's all over the place, but yeah, just loads.
Loads and loads. Okay, yeah. Fab. So let's have a look at how you started to do this pendant.
Right, well, we've got the 0.8 wire in the kit, so I started with 2 of those. First bit I'm going to do is essentially kind of catching the gemstone in, so you've got it held securely before you start wrapping it. So I think that's about 40 centimetres I'd used of the 0.8 wire. And the holes in these are large enough so you can get two wires through. She says that she can't do it.
That's good if you've only used 40 centimetres of each, and you're actually getting 10 metres on that reel.
Yeah.
So you did have a lot left then.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think this reel, oh, not that one. That's the first reel I started with, and I've done all of the stuff for the demos, all the prep, and I've still got some left over.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, and what you need is about 15-20 centimetres at the top coming out, and then the rest kind of at the bottom. Decide which side you want your front of the gemstone to be, and then the 2 bottom wires you just want to push around, and what you want them to do eventually, so you can start kind of persuading them that way, is to be kind of sitting kind of side by side out a little bit, so you've got it held both sides. And then with those 2 wires, with the one that's over here now, this is the back, I'm going to put that right the way round the top 2 wires, and that's then coming kind of forward, and then the second wire, I'm just going to follow that round and let it kind of catch itself in there, and then these 2 wires, if I turn it round, will be the ones that are coming down to make the frame down that side, and that's really all you then need to hold it in. It's quite secure now. These we can sort out and tidy up a bit later on. We'll need to get some stuff through them anyway, so that's not a problem. And then we can start the wrapping. So out of my many bits of wire, I did actually cut a bit of 0.4. Now I think I did actually end up with kind of 2 meters of 0.4 for the wrapping in total. I won't use that much today anyway for the demo. If you can't use that sort of amount, then it doesn't really matter. It's easy enough to add it in anyway. Okay. So this one is going to start wrapping on the top wire of the 2 that are coming down. So I'm just going to pop that through there. You might want a bit of a tail for later on, as I'm not going to use it, but and you can actually then catch that one through the middle of those 2 wires just to hold it in place.
And you're bringing that forward, I see.
So yeah, so the wire that we're using at the moment, this is just to hold it.
Okay.
Not holding it very well, but just to hold it. Is going to be wrapping around the outermost of the 2 wires that are curving round. And I think what I did, and again it's entirely up to you then what wrap you want to use really, is I went round that wire, I think it was about 10 times. So I'm probably not going to be able to count that much, but
I have 80% of my stock gone on this now. I just want to let you know 80% of the stock has gone. And I'm not surprised because that £20 saving, think of it as a 3-course meal at a pub. £20 saving, 80% of my stock has gone. If you want this, please get it now, because with a £20 saving, with 3 strands, including 500 carats of your Botswana agate, and your strand of pearls, you've got 20 meters worth of wire in 2 gauges within this, as well as all your organza, your 3 different sizes of memory wire, everything you could possibly wish for to create these looks. £20 saving, but I have less than 80% of my stock, just over, sorry, 80% of my stock is now gone. So please get in now to avoid disappointment.
Going to start fighting the wire today. There we go, let's put it in. Now once you've done, I mean all I did, as I said, I did 10 wraps round. Oh, that one's not going to play ball at the moment. It'll be caught in a minute. 10 wraps around this top wire, and then I said that can be as many or as few as you like. And then what we're going to do is catch in this second wire so it stops moving around. And every time I catch this in, essentially it's the normal kind of figure of 8. I'm just going to try and see if I can do it this way so you can see it a bit better. But I have held the wires where I want them to go. Just to, you know, if I want them kind of coming further out and going around the gemstone, then that's when to do it. Yeah, so I'm just going to take the wire around that, take the 0.4 around that second 0.8 wire, my fingers out of the way, and then back up to the top wire again, and then we'll be wrapping round that 10 times again. And that really is all that we're doing for this first bit. Whilst you're just wrapping the top wire, you don't need to really worry too much about where it's going. So it's however is the easiest to wrap that. Just do a few more there just to show. I think that might be about 6 or something. But then once you're going back to go over the second wire, then just position them where you want them to be, and take that wire around that one and catch it in, and then continue with the spiral wrapping, and you just need to carry on doing that all the way down then. So if I switch to a little bit later,
fast forward.
Yes, fast forward to when we've kind of gotten down that far.
Just to let you know that we have got a small amount of this left now, £20 saving on that. And if you're looking at creating this, make sure you get the kit, because I'm going to be bringing you really shortly a different colourway with the wire itself. So get this now so you can create loads of these, but then you can also add a little bit of heat with a slightly different colour. I'm going to be doing you an offer on 200 metres of wire really soon.
Right, so what I've done is the same wrap right the way down, just carried on all the way down to the bottom. As I say, I've decided that I wanted the wires to be that sort of far apart going down, just kind of sweeping down there. And this is the point then that you want to catch this into the bottom wires.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter where you are in terms of the spiral, just as soon as you kind of hit that point. Take this wire.
That's the 0.8,
Yeah,
the main wire you've been weaving on.
Yeah, just be careful not to bend it out of shape. And what you can actually do is turn it onto the back, take it through those back 2 wires, and then push it down into the bottom. That's probably easier than trying to kind of pick your way through that bottom wire. Then just pull it through, and that's where it needs to sit. And then all you need to do, if you've got a space between them, what you can then do with this wire is wrap between those 2, and again that will kind of push them out a bit further as well.
I see.
So
that's going through with your 0.4.
Yeah, it's a little bit more fiddly to just catch where that is. Oh, it wants to go right the way through, so. Just get it back where I want it to be. Oh.
So that was quite a good bit. If it does want to go all the way through, let it, but then just poke it back.
Yeah, I mean, I find if I fight wire trying to kind of push it through, you're just denting it further and further. It never goes anywhere. No.
So if it does want to go through both, really simply let it, and then just take it back through the middle one.
Yeah. So then this kind of completes one wrap there, takes it under that wire, and then you can just do a couple of wraps in between, which are going to be the fiddly ones. I know.
Yeah, go on.
Again, it wants to go over here. I've got more space, I think, on this one. So the only problem with that is it can be a bit prone to kinking, so and going around the wrong wires. So just need to be a little bit careful not to kink the wires. Just doing one more wrap there, I think. Possibly could take another one, but.
And how much tension are you putting on that?
I mean, I suppose I've gotten used to working with wire, so it's just kind of the tension that I tend to put on wire, really. I suppose that it is quite a bit just to sort of get it to go where you want it to go, but I mean, you don't want to be, kind of tugging the wire too badly around.
No.
But I just find, that I think there is just a certain amount, and you kind of get used to using
feel it, yeah.
just to kind of get it to sort of sit into that kind of curve, and then obviously just kind of curving it back over again. So we've got the wraps there, and actually in total now from the last wrap, I said we have kind of about 10 in between. Yeah. I've got actually 7 wraps, but 2 kind of false wraps really with the 2 frame wires. Yeah. So that's kind of my 9. So I'm going to do one more this side of the wire just to keep everything fairly even. And then I can take this wire where I'm wanting it to go, and this one is going to be sort of coming up to meet it, and then take that round again.
So those ones are the bottom wires, aren't they?
Yeah.
Of the 0.8.
Yeah. That's the ends you've been working up to.
Yeah.
Take that round, and then we're wrapping again, and then I think I'm just trying to think where did I get to? Yes, I did. So I think then there's just like one more lot of wraps. Take it up. Again, did I take it up again? No, I've got slightly different sort of wraps on the next one, so I will just kind of switch, so I'm not just kind of wrapping to that one.
Okay.
And ignore the top. So as you can see, lots of bits of wire. As you can see on this one, that's the wrap essentially I've just made over that frame wire.
I see.
I've done the other wraps here.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing now is the little spiral that's at the bottom of the pendant. So both of these wires need to kind of spiral around. This one's obviously going to be quite a bit smaller. It does actually turn out to be a very small loop. This one can
slightly larger.
Well, pretty much where you want it to be again, really. I can't remember I think I did actually close them up together on that particular one. So make it sort of closed up. Then you do your wrap onto the bottom wire again. And then spiral it round until it's finished, really. So it's exactly the same wrap, but obviously you're just kind of doing it in closer proximity, and you're just trying to kind of create a little circle or a little wheel, or if you're kind of thinking in steampunk terms, a little cog at the bottom. Just do a few more wraps there.
Just whilst you're finishing off that wrapping, I did tell you I'd give you the opportunity. If you managed to get that kit, congratulations. I have ridiculously low figures left of it. So if you want it, do treat yourself to it now. And if you've managed to get this kit and you're thinking, I love what Teresa's creative and I can think of so many other different things to do it, well, why not create this pendant in the colourway you've got, but also mix it up, add a little bit of heat, add a little bit of warmth to your pieces, because here I've got for you the 0.8 and the 0.4, 100 meters of each in this copper colour. Now you will be getting 200 meters of this, and as we've seen already in this design, you're hardly going to be touching these 100 meter reels, which means it's perfect if you are a wire worker, top up your stash, but also if you are new to wire work, as you've seen here in a lot of the wire work actually that we see, people do use a lot of 0.8 and a lot of 0.4 together. 0.8 slightly more structural, 0.4 as you've seen really malleable, really easy to weave in and out. So you've got 200 meters of truly versatile wire here. And we're gonna do you a deal on it, which you won't want to miss out on. You've already had a £20 saving with your kit, so let's keep this saving going. Your price should be £24.95. But let's see what Dee can do. This is for your 0.8, for 100 meters of your 0.8 wire. We can do something, Dion says. We can do you a little something, something. Your price, not £24.95. Oh no. Your price today, £18.95 for 100 meters of your copper colour 0.8 wire. £18.95. Get your Christmas crafts started. Create this pendant that we're showing you now, but add a different warmth. What would you say this colour would bring to the piece that is slightly different to the antique that you get in that kit?
I mean, I think it would sort of brighten it up. I mean, I originally specifically asked for the antique bronze because it was that kind of steampunk sort of look.
Yes, look.
And I have been working with antique bronze for probably longer than the copper. I've only really just started working with the copper wire, and it is a bit of my new favourite, I think, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it just has that still kind of soft sort of tone to it, but it's just that little bit brighter, so I think it just kind of probably modernises it a little bit more.
Yeah, I agree with that actually. Yeah, it does give it a slightly more modern feel. So you've got a great saving on that, £18.95 for 100 metres of 0.8. Right.
I promise I've not been wrapping away for ages, but I've now gotten through to doing the actual spiral, and as you can, once I've chopped these off, you can see my original kind of one that was anchoring just after the two frame wires. It's there. I've only wrapped 2 more times on that inside wire. Really just taken them round, Sorry.
Just this section here.
There we go. Just taking them round, and now they're ready just to cut off. And I'm just going to cut them where they start sort of meeting the original wire. So just give them a snip. And then that is that bit sort of done. And this wire that you've been wrapping with can then come off as well, and you can just make sure everything you can might use one of the older style the ends, and just kind of push that in, or the nylon jaw pliers will do the same sort of job, just to make sure that's kind of in. And the 0.8 is solid enough that it's just going to hold there, it's not going to move about. So that's the bottom part now kind of completed, and then we just need to start on the top bit and the wheel itself. So I'm just going to switch back to the other one, because I cheated a little bit with staging these up.
Well, it's not even a problem.
So,
if you have managed to get the 0.8, if you want to create this, then we're going to do the 0.4 as well. Are we going to do a good price on the 0.4? No. She says, yes we are, of course we are. She says, we've given you the bargain so far, I'm not going to stop now. So 100 metres of your 0.4, you've already got the 0.8, haven't you? The 100 metres at £18.95. So to create this piece, you're going to need the 0.4 in this colour as well. And hey, actually, if you've got the kit, how lovely working with the two tones together. Yeah. Maybe use a 0.8 in the antique bronze and then get your 0.4 in this colour, add a completely different feel. Your price for MMJM61 should be £14.95, which for 100 metres is out there, isn't it? That is a superb price. But let's take that even lower so that you have the chance of creating these looks at home, but with a little bit of a different feel to it. Your price, not £14.95 as it should be. Instead, let's take it. Well, I did not expect that. I will not lie to you at home. I did not expect that. £8.95 for 100 metres of your copper coloured 0.4 wire, all your little intricate bits, all your little fun detail, all this section that you've just seen then with the weaving. This is what we've been working with. It's yours to own for just £8.95 today. Right, let's have a little look how we created this section here.
Now this is one that I didn't have much kind of left. I didn't leave a tail on, so I'm adding a little bit of wire into this one. But that's not an issue. I'll just, leave a little bit of excess on there, and then start weaving. It'll soon catch itself in. And this is where the weave changes. I've got a slightly different weave here, and I'm going to try and sort of do it on the backwards for you. So I've taken it through the middle of these two wires. Actually, what you can do at this point is just kind of get them in a little bit of a V shape, so you've got it as you want to be weaving it. It's going through here. See if I can actually hold on to it, might be useful. And then it's 3 wraps around one wire. And then, and then through, and then 3 wraps onto the other one, and you can keep this as open as you like then. So that's the from the front. 3 wraps on that one. You can either leave this, so once it's going back over, it's got a bit of a gap between the spirals, or you can push it down so that it so that there isn't much of a gap. It's preference really at the end of the day, and just kind of keep doing that. It's all right. I'm sure it's a different number from the front as from the back.
That's all right.
So yeah, just keep wrapping like that. I'm trying to go a bit quick, so it's probably looking a little bit raggeder. Take a bit more time and it'll look really quite neat. And then once you get to a certain point, you can pull those forwards a little bit and start curving it around to make the bail, however large you want to make that bail. And I'm going to cut cut to the next stage, which is quite a long way further on, but don't panic. I'll talk you through that bit on the one that I've actually done. It is exactly the same wrap going all the way down. I've basically just taken it over the bail, and then both wires are coming this side of the pendant and going down. As soon as I hit the frame, I put a little wrap around the frame to hold that in place so it's not going anywhere. Carry on down as far as you want to go, and then I've put another wrap on the outside frame just to catch that in.
Okay.
And now we're going to start doing the wheel. And that, unfortunately, it's not one I can kind of calculate. It really is depending on how big you kind of do it as to what you need to do. But I tend to just sort of start working the wires around more or less where I want to go. You don't need to worry about the first bit of that. Because the wheel will actually come round and over the top of that. So it's actually probably from about kind of, you know, the bottom part of the wheel that you need to kind of make it round. But all you're doing then is the same kind of figure of 8 wrap. Put one wrap on the middle wire, and then however many you need to make it a spoke kind of going into where you're thinking of the middle as. So the middle for this one's going to be just where this wire is at the moment. So I'm just going to do a little bit of wrapping on that one. This needs to come around a fair way to start. So do, I don't know, probably about 5 wraps there. And then it's coming in to the middle bit, and you can see that's where the wheel, the spoke, the wheel's going to be. Take it round that once just to hold it in place. Oh, give it a bit of a tug, and then back out to the outside of the wheel again, and then you're just keeping going round like that. As you keep getting around the wheel, you just need to make sure you're kind of keeping the shape of the wheel. So it's probably, let's go for about 6 on that one. And then back in to the spoke of the wheel, wrap it once and keep going with that. Now I don't know if it's useful to kind of see this taking shape, or whether it's worth just kind of cutting to the final, the finished piece, just to kind of show it as it's made.
You have got about 7-8 minutes left.
Yeah, well, I would quite like to just kind of show a little bit of the Kumihimo of the
definitely go ahead
of the neck piece.
Yeah, wonderful.
So yeah, so it literally is just keep going round like that. Keep pulling the wires round as you go, and just make that wheel as big as you want to make it. And you want to just sort of bring that one across.
Yeah, absolutely.
And obviously, you know, where you kind of see the original kind of bit, just show you the side of it. That's where we started going down, just behind the wheel itself. And this bit of the wheel actually covers over that it comes out quite a long way. Yeah. And then just to finish it off, once you've gone right the way around, the middle bit you just spiral in, and then this bit just carry on with a little bit more coiling, and then turn that in as well. And that's literally all the pendant is.
That's wonderful.
So in terms of the actual kind of neck piece itself, that is Kumihimo.
Brilliant. We've got a disc coming up for you, a Kumihimo disc if you've not had a go before. Just to let you know, bottom of the screen is your wire offers. They're spinning around at the bottom. And we are in single figures at the £20 saving designer inspiration steampunk kit. So get now.
So it's slightly different Kumihimo than the normal because it actually ends up with a little hole in the middle that I can then thread the memory wire through. But the setup is broadly similar. If you want kind of the stripe, I'm still trying to work out if I start, over a bit, where I put the ribbons to start with and what I end up with. I just have to keep trying it and find out. But I'm thinking that most of it always seems to be, if you kind of have them, the different ones opposite, it seems to end up in a stripe no matter what you do. I don't know if that is the case or not. I'm sure some people know that a bit more. But it's not coming kind of over in the same way Kumihimo normally happens. What you're actually doing is going round. So the top left is coming over that top right and sitting there, and then the bottom one of the left ones is coming up. Same with that top, bottom right is meeting where that was, and sorry, not explaining it very well. I don't know my lesson rights very well, but yeah, you're just kind of following them round, and then this one goes the other way. So top right heads to the kind of 9 o'clock position. The bottom one on the right is heading up to the 12 o'clock position.
I see. So your first time round you go clockwise, and then the second time round you go anti-clockwise.
And that's kind of your full sort of bit, and then this one just needs to kind of catch back in.
So they're next to each other.
So I'll do that again just so you can kind of see. It might be easier. 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock, 6 to 9. And then the middle one of these, one of the original threes, is coming down here. And all you're doing with them is you're kind of crossing over the pair. So this one goes back the other way then.
I see.
Oh, starting the other way. There we go. And then they just return to those positions. So that's all you need to do as you're going along.
But the lovely thing with Kumihimo is, even if you are new to it, it is, when you look at it, almost self-explanatory, and you can kind of just put your own gist on it, can't you?
Yeah. So I did start trying to use the numbers and then got really confused as to what I was doing. It's just easier to do it, and then you can kind of see it. It works once you're doing it. You
have the chance to own this Kumihimo disc that we've got for you, and we're going to do you, as always, a good price on it. And if you haven't done Kumihimo before, but you've got the kit, then this organza ribbon is what Teresa's using with it. So you're getting loads of that. You're getting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 meters worth of different coloured organza ribbon in your kit. So you've got loads to work with. Your price on this today, £3.95. Because if you are new but you want to create these really intricate looks that we've got covering the memory wire on this, but you can create heart shapes within it, you can do polka dot effects, there's so much you can do with this Kumihimo disc for just £3.95. Think really intricate friendship bracelets a little bit, isn't it? And if you are new to Kumihimo, I definitely would strongly urge you to get the introductory DVD also, because not only in here will you learn the basic patterns, so the round disc pattern, the square disc pattern, it'll also show you how to add gemstones, as well as caging gemstones with this, and it shows you square on round as well as zigzag techniques. So you're going to get everything you need to begin and get your imagination going for just £4.95 on the Kumihimo DVD. So you're going to be getting this, and if you got this a moment ago for £3.95, you've got here less than a tenner, your gift. Just grab some ribbon, and that's a Christmas gift box off. So show us how you popped the wire.
Well, all I've done is in each of the pairs, I've just tied a knot just to kind of keep that opening where you know it is, basically. And obviously for the necklace, it's a lot longer. For that necklace, I did actually start with each of the pair, well, each of the bits of the brown and the cream ribbon in the kit folded over, and I think I had about 30 centimetres left at the end of each one of those. So, I don't know what I've done with my memory wire now. Dropped it on the floor.
It's gone running.
So because it'll be a bit longer, it will take a little bit of persuading, but all I've done is turned over that the bit of memory wire, just so you haven't got a sharp edge, because it'll just be kind of going through the wire, so it's a little bit blunter, and then you find your kind of the hole that you can see in the middle, and you're literally just kind of popping it on.
Just thread it through.
You probably get to a point where it's a bit more difficult, in which case kind of hold it one end, just kind of stretch it a little bit, and then it should find its way through. And I think that has actually found its way through straight away. I was hoping I might have some problems, but you will obviously get to this end, and then you'll need to kind of work it through a hole somewhere to actually put it through, which is the bit I can't seem to do. I can just about see it.
She's pulling it through the other side so that she can attach the pyrite that she's used on the back. If you can see on the back of the necklace here, there we go. We've just popped through. This is the memory wire popping through, and onto that she's attached the pyrite. Gives you a really professional finish, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that's it. I've sort of managed to find my way through, just where the knot was, and then what I did then, once I'd kind of got all of it, what I then did was sewed it. I haven't got anything with me to kind of sew it with, but I just kind of sewed it and then chopped all of that off.
Okay.
And then with some of the 0.8, you've always got some bits kind of kicking around. I then coiled that round, so I'll just do that sort of briefly, and again leave a bit of a tail so you've got something to hold on to, and then you can just kind of coil that round.
So you didn't actually pop that through the ribbon, you've literally just held it on and wrapping it round.
Yeah, and just see if I can just chop some of this off now, because obviously if I chopped it before I'd started catching it at all, it'd just decide to unravel itself, and I haven't got it the right way around to show you, but basically once you've got kind of the ends as they are, always one left, I then took what would be a larger piece of wire and wrapped over that end, so you end up kind of on the memory wire, so it sort of domes in, and then it's just popping the pyrite on, and there you go, it's sort of done, and then just to turn a little loop at the end to hold it all together,
to just give it that finishing touch. And you have also here attached this chain. Is that just with the jump ring?
It's just with the jump rings that are in the findings pack. I just kind of fed it through the Kumihimo, so it held in that particular place, and then popped the chain on there, and it's held in the middle as well, just so you've got that kind of V, just where the pendant is, it's held there as well.
Oh, I see. So you've literally just fed it through the bail. That's what's giving it this shape. It's just been thread through the back of the bail. And then these you've just attached on with a little head pin.
Yes, yeah. That was just literally, through a little wrap loop, and on the little bit of the chain that was kind of left over.
What a fantastic piece, but you've also done these, and like you say, you did have a lot left. You've also created here, very much mimicking the delicate design with the pearl and the pyrite. You've created some earrings, and also that lovely, wonderful wrapped ring as well.
Yes, I'm beginning to think I'm going to be unlucky with those rings. It was something I did last time for the Lily, and didn't get a chance to show, and everybody's been asking about how I did it. So I put it together again in a slightly different form for this one, and I'm not going to have time to show it again. No. I promise at some point I will do a version of that ring. But if we've got just 2 minutes, I just wanted to show you that pyrite. One of the things I didn't have time to do with it. But it's just catching on one side. I wanted to do a bracelet. Because if you do kind of the 2 strands of them,
Yeah.
I think they tessellate together really
Oh,
well.
you're completely right.
And obviously you've got kind of the bling and everything of that as well. I think that would just be so perfect.
If
Just
you have
kind
a
of,
look at these two, just
where do you
popping
want
them
to,
together.
oh,
So just pop it to Kaz, she'll be able to
there
pick
we
that
go.
up. That's it. Can you see how they just tessellate together and they do just fit in, almost giving you a honeycomb effect,
yeah,
aren't they?
I'm not holding it very well, but as I say, once you kind of got the light then kind of coming from it, I think that would just look quite spectacular. And I did wonder if
Lovely.
it would work in like the goddess style bracelet or something like that wrapped through.
Oh, possibly. Now I've got a little question in for you. This is from Lorna in Gloucestershire. Hello, Lorna.
Hello.
Welcome along. Thank you for your question. She said, I tried using the Kumihimo with the ribbon, but it turned out rough and scratchy. Any advice? Appreciate it.
I have to admit that was the first time I've used the ribbon with Kumihimo. I was using a lot of the hemp cord, which is, you know, a completely different effect.
Yeah.
I was quite blown away by the effect that it actually had. But I found when I was using it, it has a bit of a tendency or a desire to twist. So whenever I'd got it in the disc, I'll just kind of show you that
Yeah.
one. Oh, are we?
Yeah, but it's okay with that.
That one there. Once you kind of took it out, sorry, I'll use the brown because that shows up a little bit easier.
Okay.
So if you've got it in the disc, you're
Yeah.
taking it out to move it, to just kind of keep it flat wherever you're wanting to move it to, and pop it in again kind of flat, and just try to keep it flat. Obviously, you know, you could kind of end up twisting it, and I think that would probably end up being a bit rougher than trying to keep it flat. It will do its own thing at the end of the day because you're bunching it up, aren't you? But that was kind of how it came out for me, and it's worked for me.
Just
so.
by keeping it flat, you're easing away from the scratchiness.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for your text in, Lorna. If anyone does want to text in, if you've got any little ideas, hints and tips, you've got any questions for our guest designer, do text in. JM Studio, one word is how you will start your text, and then 60777, send your text through and we'll try and answer as many questions as we can in the last few sections of our show. Thank you so much for showing us that.
Thank you.
We did good.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, I know that was quite an involved piece, so I'm sorry I couldn't kind of show it all start to finish. But I hope
I
everybody's
love
got
how
enough.
intricate it looks, but you were just able to go, oh, and then you carried that on. It's kind of the same technique throughout in many places.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. We are going to be coming back to Teresa really soon, probably in around an hour, and you're going to be showing how to wrap a druzy.
Yes.
Among other things. But before that, your next hour with us today, what is it called again? A little extra, a little something. We're going to be bringing you absolutely loads of little bits to top up your stash in the next hour. And we've also got in our last hour, my favourite bar. No, not Weatherspoons. The Last Chance Saloon! That means that in our last hour, we will be having 30 or less of everything. I just want to let you know, just a quick reiteration, that we have got a couple more of these wires still going at that great price. We did a price slash on each of these. You got your 0.4 and your 0.8, 100 metres of each. $18.95 for the 0.8, and the 0.4 is the $8.95. So you've got a fantastic saving on these two wires, and we have still got some left. I did say it earlier, we are in single figures of this, and we've got your challenge coming up. Have you seen your challenge?
Not in the flesh yet.
Well, that's going to be a treat because you've got plenty to work with. We will see you after this very short break with a little bit extra. See you then.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to a little extra. Ooh, we have got loads of bits and bobs for you to stash away, for you to top up your boxes, including, you know, we've been bringing you those matrices recently with loads of wonderful high quality little gemstones in. Well, we've got one here with findings. This is a storage solution, also with your findings inside. Hey, we've got another matrix coming up actually, coming up after this one very soon. But this is coming up, not quite now, I'm going to bring it to you really shortly. Let's stay along the silver theme though. I'm going to bring to you this wonderful storage box. In here you have 20 different types of spacers, charms, bead caps. You've got a lot. This I would describe as versatile and very cooling. It's fashionable, but it's so versatile. You're getting 100 pieces in this. Now I'm going to show you some of them individually that stand out for me. So I said versatile because obviously you're getting 20 different sets of things. But I just want to prove that point to you because I can't even decide on the beading caps to show you. There are some large flowers which I'll be showing you now. These are your large flower beading caps. You're getting 5 of these. And look, they've got this wonderful texturization on the back. These are just to cap off your beads, to give you a really finished look. But you've also got some more delicate ones in here with a slightly different, almost checkerboard pattern on the back of those. You've got some really large ones as well, which almost look, you can see they've got like almost a bauble top look, so festive. Not only those, you're also going to be getting these wonderful weave effects that you might describe as spacers. But I would honestly strand these myself with pearls. Can you see this wonderful wave? Strand these in particular, I would work with Keshi pearls on these, just because you've got that natural organic shape with these spacers. As well as these, you're gonna also be getting some rondelle shapes. You've also got These are, to me, stand out. Think charm bracelets. Think working with your more floral tones, so perhaps your greens and your pinks, or your greens and your purples, anything really, kind of floral. And work this little charm onto a charm bracelet. This is your butterfly charm, and you can see it's center drilled all the way through, meaning that you can pop that on a head pin, drop it off a chain, design complete. You've got 20 different parts, and I said versatile, didn't I? And I meant it. You've seen we've got spacers, we've got rondelles, we've got so many different types of beading cap. We've also got those truly delicate charms, 20 different things, 100 pieces in total. Your price today, $19.95. So essentially you're looking £1 a pot for all of these. £1 a pot. Stop it. As soon as I say that, as soon as I do a little bit of pronto maths in my head, yes, given it wasn't the hardest sum in the world, but I did it, D pops up a little price slash. Where are we going to? How about not £1 a pot, how about 75 pence a pot? How about less than 75 pence a pot? Do not mind if I do. Our price on this versatile bundle, $14.95. That's less than 75 pence a pot. And look, you're getting your squares in here as well. These wonderful deep waved square shapes. You're getting your cubes. You're getting almost these little cupcake toppers. They look like the tops of little cupcakes in your beading caps. You've got these wonderful squares, and they're chunky, aren't they? Great for charms again. The versatility of this is endless, and the great thing is it's versatile with your shapes and what they're actually made for and what you're there to use them for, but you're working with the same colour. So you could, say you were doing a charm bracelet and a matching necklace, you could use every single one of these, even though they're all completely different. You could use every single one from each part, but still have a piece that tied in. So I'm talking versatile, yet still very much working as one. £14.95 for this. Now we've had that display box, and how do you feel about owning a display box purely to highlight, I would say, your most standout pieces? Now this is just your display box. So this is for the collectors. This is for the people who do craft fairs. This is for people who, maybe you've created something that, you know what, you love, and you know what, you want to show off. Pop it in here, pop it on your table, conversation piece right there on your coffee table. You don't even need a coffee table book when you've created your own pieces and you highlight them in here. This has got your 2 clasps, meaning it's really secure. It's also large, and it has this wonderful velvet covering inside. Now, if you want to highlight pieces, maybe you've got some collector's items, maybe you've been collecting pieces for a long, long time and you want a way to display them, then this is perfect for you. But perhaps you're working at a craft store and actually you think, gosh, that's so nice that I can display my rings. Not a problem. Pop in it a little bit of foam, create some little slits in, and you've got a place to keep your rings highlighted in a professional manner, but kept nice and safe. And how easy is that as well? Craft stores, you have so much, don't you, sometimes? You've got to pack up your whole car. No problem. In this, you could easily get 20, 30, maybe even 40 rings in there. Lid on, in the car, you're done. Your price on this display box is £5.95. For this display box, what a great price. Because if you are a collector, you want something that has the quality there, don't you? You want a case that's got quality and got that professional finish to show off these pieces you've worked hard at collecting. This is the one for you then. £5.95. Congratulations if you've managed to get that, because it's truly versatile. And actually, when you get it home, if you've got another idea that I haven't mentioned, send us it in, give us a quick text. Which one, my love? Was that French or Spanish? Espanol. Okay. Wow, what are these? No. Okay, I've not seen these before. Imagine a little Fabergé egg. Imagine it adorning your necklace, but then imagine it actually being the magnetic clasp, because that's exactly what you're working with here. Look at this Fabergé-like texturing on each of these individual ones. You've got this delicate, almost bejeweling effects on each in these Fabergé effect ovals. But I said it was a magnet, and it really is. And I'm telling you the truth, it's a strong one. I'll show you. Look how strong that is. It's so strong that when I put the next one to it, they attach. So this is a strong magnet. Now, why is that good? Well, it means that if you do have kids and perhaps you work with children, you've got a wonderful piece on, kids love to grab your necklace and things like that, don't they? Well, with these, you won't be strangled, which is always a bonus, but also it's not going to just fall off. The magnet in these are so strong. Thing I would say with magnets, of course, is if you're going to be giving these to someone or selling them on, make sure you let people know that if they do have a, what's it called? Pacemaker. That's one, pacemaker, then it's probably best not to work with these, but if not, do go for it, because look at how strong it is. You have this detail that in an A design, asymmetric design, creating an eye-catching piece, but it's actually got a use as well to it. And these little Fabergé designs, you look at them, and because they're so intricate, they instantly look really expensive, don't they? But are they going to be expensive today? Nope. Your price on these, £9.95, which for these eye-catching, elegant, opulent Fabergé effect magnetic beads is a great price for two. It has always been that price. It's never been a penny more or a penny less than £9.95 until today. £7.95 for these ornate, wonderful, and I mean strong. These are strong magnets. Meaning that not only do you not have to do the kind of awkward spin your necklace around, try and work out how to undo it dance, but also they're just easy. They're strong, they're easy to undo, but they've got the strength there. Look at this one, I'm making it dance. Darren Brown, who? Becky's here with a magnetic magic. These are strong magic magnets, as you can see, and for that price, it's never been that price before, £7.95. You did see before though that it was limited stock, so I do encourage you to purchase these now because we're taking it down in price purely because it's limited stock. £7.95 for two of these Fabergé design beads, magnetic blocks. I like them a lot. What do you think of them, Teresa?
I haven't been watching, I'm afraid.
Awkward. What do you think of these?
Yeah, I can't see the...
They're magnetic Fabergé. Look behind me, Teresa.
Oh, wow. Oh, they are gorgeous.
Aren't they? And they're magnetic.
Yeah, they are lovely. You wouldn't want them at the back of a necklace though, would you?
No, I completely agree with that. Oh, I was going to nick them away then. £7.95, never been that price before. Teresa ignored them, but now she loves them. Now, let's give you, delicate little touches with these rose gold lobster claw clasps. Now in here, you're gonna be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of these delicate lobster claw clasps in this rose gold colour. Now, this is your 925 sterling silver. When we say 925, what we're talking about is the highest grade of silver you can work with. We do have 95% silver, which is called Britannia silver. However, it's just not workable. It's too soft to make into findings. As soon as you make that into a finding, your pieces would be breaking, they'd be bending out of shape. So this truly is, for jewellery making, the highest, the top end, the best quality that we can give you. 925 sterling silver. You're getting 10 of these lobster claw clasps. And I said they were delicate. They are. 8x3. Let's have a look at the price on these today. £6.95 for 925 sterling silver, 10 pieces in this really workable, ever so fashionable rose gold colour. OS GP 73 for these today. Do you like working with 925 sterling silver, Teresa?
I do, yes. I tend to find, because I work with wire, I tend to sort of work a lot with the plated wire.
Yeah.
Work it all out and then go for it with the 925. But and then you kind of need all the findings to go with it. And I just find it's just that little bit softer. It's just kind of nice. Particularly for the strands of distinction, it's always really nice to have the sterling silver with them.
To keep that quality going, definitely. Now, I've got here for you these lovely gold coloured clasps. Now, if you're interested in creating bib looks, I would say that this is the one for you. Think Coco Chanel, think strands and strands of the pearls that she used to wear all at different levels, then this is for you. You can see here, you'll be getting one perfect round, and on the end of each, you have these 3 little circles. You've also got one that will be, as you can see, it's a C shape. It's ever so slightly open. And what you do is very simply slide these gold-plated 925 sterling silver twist locks together. I'll show you how they work together. So this is your C shape. You simply pop your full circle through and you're done. Now, imagine at either side of these, you're going to have a strand of pearls meeting up to the next top, another strand of pearls meeting up to the next top, another strand of pearls. Do them all the same length, create a stunning choker look. Do them all in different effects, giving you a bib look. This is 925 sterling silver, and you're getting 2 pairs. But you're actually getting 4 pieces essentially, because you're getting not 1 but 2 of these pairs. This is 925 sterling silver, and because you've got this intricate detailed look, you're able to create the things that people like Chanel would have loved to have worked with. You're creating the types of look that are massively in now. 2012, Rihanna did the Victoria's Secret show. She was singing on that, and she came on with these layered pearl choker, and you can create that look with this. Your price for these normally is $8.95, which again, for pure ease. For pure ease of not messing around, not you know, doing a silly dance trying to undo everything. For pure ease, these are great, but at 925 sterling silver, you're getting the quality and the ease, and at this price, you're getting a deal. £5.95 for 925 sterling silver in these twist lock clasps. Now, I haven't got many. I've got less than 50 of these, so very important that if you want them, you get them now. Let's not miss out. Treat yourself. If you've not worked with 925 sterling silver before, perhaps it's a little bit daunting to you because it's so high end, everyone knows the name. You don't have to be at that price. For £5.95, you can work with the best quality, with this versatile feel, for £5.95. There's no need to be afraid anymore. Give yourself a treat, you deserve it. £5.95. And these are so workable, they truly are. The Matrix. Holidays are coming, it sounds like, with this, doesn't it? Now, we've brought you a couple of matrices and I've got you one coming up really later. Think high quality. Think the highest quality we can bring you and put it in a little box. We've got that coming up for you later. But this one's slightly different. Normally we'll bring you cabochons or gems. In this, we're bringing you a matrix of findings. In here, this is your silver plated copper findings kit. You're getting over 100 pieces. You can see in here that you've got your lobster claw clasps, your chain, your spacer beads, your bolt clasp ends, jump rings. You've got loads going on. Let me show you how easy it is. Easy slide, you're not going to mess up your nails, but I just want to show you this delicate chain. What a wonderful chain. Oh wow. This is something to be treated with care. Think, this is going to sound a little bit stupid, but imagine fairies were weaving chain, and this is what I imagine they would create. Yes, this is how my mind works. I saw it and thought, fairy chain. No, I'm not 6, I am in fact 26, but that is not the point. It still looks like fairy chain. Isn't that wonderful and delicate? These tiny little ovals, so intricate, and that means that when you're creating pieces with this, you don't have to work too hard. You don't have to work against it. You can just do draping with this. You don't even have to balance things off it. Just do wonderful draping, almost chandelier effects you can create with this. But you're not just getting that. You are also getting another chain. Hey, this is brand new, I've just been told. You've not seen this before. So you're getting the delicate chain, but then you're also getting the daddy chain with these large weaved ovals. Stop. This is brand new and I am going under £15. And by under £15, I'm not talking a pound, I'm not even talking 2. But you're also getting, oh, let's get a bit naughty, Cull, with these, thanks, sympathy laugh from camera cast. You're also going to be getting your toggle clasps here. These wonderful toggle clasps that you're getting, really simple if you've not seen them before. These are attached, but of course you do just unattach them with this bolt ring. And then this section here really simply just pops on through and you've got your toggle clasp there. So you're also getting your shepherd's hooks. You're getting, hang on, of these toggle clasps, you're getting 4. You're getting 4 of these toggle clasps. You're also getting pairs, hang on, shepherd's hooks. Oh, let me show you the shepherd's hooks. This is like opening a little advent calendar. Everything's just a little bit different. You've also got on your shepherd's hook this wonderful gizmoing detail, this design feature that we're working with here. You're getting of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're getting 10 of these shepherd's hooks in this with this wonderful design detail on it. You're getting your jump rings, your 2 chains, your bolt ring clasps, your spacer beads, and the spacer beads aren't, oh no, actually, sorry, they're crimp bead covers, but they're such a perfect round that they do look like spacer beads. These are slightly more of an oval shape, and again, you've got your large hole in there, so great if you are working with cord, easy to string through there. And you're getting your lobster claw clasp. You're getting so much in this. Now, this has never been seen before. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different things going on, including 10 pieces of your shepherd's hooks, your lobster claw clasp, and 2 different, very versatile types of chain. I said it would be less than £15, and I meant it. Your price, £7.95. You're getting over 106 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's less than £8 per little pot you're getting in this. Less than £1 for 10 shepherd's hooks. Less than £1 for a massive length of really intricate detailed chain. Less than £1 for 4 of your toggle clasps. Less than £1 for all of these lobster claw clasps. How many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 again. That's 10 pence for this. Less than 10 pence for this lobster claw clasp. What a deal. I told you it would be less than £15. I didn't realise it was going to be that much less than 15 though. Brand new, never seen before. That's my technique for getting off the matrix lid. It never works. Come on, Kaz, work your magic. It's hard, isn't it? I told you, Kaz. I told you it was hard to get it off.
There's a trick to it.
There's a trick to it. Kaz just doesn't know it yet. The trick is get the tweezers to get the lid of the matrix box off the table surface. Let's pretend that's happened already. Let's pretend that's happened. Put the lid on. £7.95 for something you've never seen before. Where did we say we were going? Ah, si, señorita. Hello. 100 pairs of your earrings posts with your butterfly backs. Now, have you got a craft fair coming up? Have you got a wedding next year? Are you thinking of doing something a little bit special for your favours? Why not create some lovely little earrings with these really simple posts? Now, I'll get the posts out for you to have a look at. You're getting 100 of your backs. Those are the just dead easy butterfly backs. You've seen them, you know them. I'll just show you these. These are your posts. So, at the end of each of these earring posts, you've got this very small eye pin. Now, very simply, all you would do is get a piece of wire, a head pin, an eye pin, thread on your gemstones, pop it through, you've got a stunning drop earring. These are so versatile and very jumpy. So you're going to be getting 100 of these. Wait, you're not. You're getting 200 pieces, you're getting 100 pairs. So you're going to be able to work with all of these, and these are your copper earring sets. You're also going to be getting all of the backs to these as well. So if you have got your craft fair coming up, you're going to have people coming up to your stall, having a little look at your earrings, and hopefully, good luck, hopefully, buying loads of your earrings. Worst thing that could happen is you've paid you, I don't know, £20, £30 to have your table for the weekend, and then you get halfway through your first day and you've run out. You've just run out of earrings. You've just been bought out. Do not risk it at this price. There's no need to. £14.95 for 100 of these lovely, delicate, versatile earring posts. Speaking of findings, if you're new to jewellery making, if you're looking for a top up in your findings, how about buy one, get one for £6? Let's do that now in our star buy. You're going to be getting 2 packs here of your findings. Now, You're going to be getting 2 of the organza bags, which really simply say on them, handmade gemstone jewellery. Now the lovely thing with that is that if you are creating any pieces and you want to give someone this as a gift, it's not got our name plastered all over it. You can just give that as a little wonderful bag just to highlight that you've made these pieces yourself. Now in here, you're going to be getting 3 of the 925 jump rings. So already you know I'm talking high quality. This is constantly, continuously, all 925. So you're going to be getting 3 jump rings. You're going to be getting your crimps, your crimp beads. You're going to be getting your 925 sterling silver long head pins. You're going to be getting 4 of your 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. You're going to be getting 1 of your 95 sterling silver toggle clasps. You're going to be getting 1 of your lobster claw clasps with the ending toggle as well, just to finish it off. And you're going to be getting a selection of your 95 crimp bead covers. As well as all of that, it's Becky's favourite chain. It's my little heart-shaped love chain. You're getting 925 sterling silver heart-shaped chain also in this. So take everything that I've just told you. This is 925 sterling silver. This is if you're looking at creating a number of sets that are high-end. If you're making gifts for people that you love and cherish, this is what you're going to need to work with to give that little bit of luxury. If you're looking at luxury, this is what you're gonna wanna be working with. But it is double trouble. So take everything I've just shown you and double it, because you'll be getting the exact same pack again. I told you the deal we were gonna do. It's buy 1 finds in pack, get the second for just £6. That means your price today is just £18.95 for a stash's worth of your findings there. This is 925. This is high quality. This is for your stand out and take notice pieces. If you're working with the high end, if you're working with your tanzanite, if you're working with your sapphires, with your rubies, then this is what you're gonna wanna work with. Because if you think of it another way round, it'd be like me going to the butcher's and getting a really deluxe burger. I'm talking amazing, completely fillet, nothing else added, just pure flavour. And then getting like a bit of slightly mouldy bread and popping it on that. You won't want to do that, will you? If you're working with high-end gems, you want to work with high-end findings, and this is your chance to. Buy 1, get 1 for just £6. That is double trouble for you on highest quality, luxurious 925 sterling silver in these 2 organza bags that you'll be receiving along with your purchase. I absolutely adore these. These are 925 as well. We're giving you quality in this little extra, aren't we? We do mean a little bit of extra. Now, these are your bales, and I would describe these almost, imagine a flower and you've got just hanging over a tulip, and you've got just hanging over this lovely delicate leaf just curving off, almost the size of a fleur-de-lis effect we've got here. These are your 925 decorative pendant bales, and you'll be getting 5 of these. They're so delicate, but they're quite large in size. You can see this little section here at the bottom, this little bale here at the bottom, where you can hang through your cord. And then just here, as the curve comes around, you've got your eye hole there. So treat yourself. Pop through a little head pin. Drop off 3, maybe even 5 of your gemstones. Maybe even with a wax wire comb, create your circular effect look with a top drilled piece of really high end, I'm talking gems of distinction, wax wire comb at the top, gems of distinction, top dropped, hanging from that, 925 sterling silver, you're working with it, but at this price, you're gonna be amazed that this is 925. £5.95. And the thing with this is, if you haven't done jewellery making before, you'll recognise this. Because where my tweezers are, that's the bail at the top. So if you've got a length of chain, did you get that really delicate chain from that little matrix I had earlier? The little delicate, as I described it, fairy chain. You simply loop that through there and just hang from here, 1, 3, 5, up to you, gemstones, either on a piece of wire or just with a jump ring, pop her through a top drop, and you're done. But you're working with 95 and you've got this almost fleur-de-lis style on this decorative pendant bail. You're getting 5 pieces of this for £5.95. What would you think of doing with these ones?
I don't know. I mean, I think with the 925, you always need to kind of go for the high-end gemstones. I think, you know, certainly pearls would be beautiful with the 925 findings. I think I'm a bit like you with the heart-shaped chain. I just absolutely love that heart-shaped chain. I've had one in my second kit, so I had to use it. It's the gold-plated 925, but I just find, particularly with silver sort of stuff, I just find it just works so well with anything really, but certainly with pearls, with the high-end amethyst, with labradorite. Put it with anything, it looks lovely.
And it looks wonderful.
Yeah.
With those 925 decorative pendants, you're getting 5 for just £5.95. Whilst you're on the phone lines for that, there is a tiny queue. But whilst you're on the phone for that, if you are looking at working with something a little bit special, but with minimal effort, then this could well be the one for you. We've got here for you shepherd's hooks with this really detailed, intricate, almost Great Gatsby style, elegant design feature at the top. These are limited stock. So this is your shepherd hook, and the section you see there, it's got a very ever so slight, elegant curve to it, which means that you're catching the light with this simple piece. Again, at the bottom, you've got your little eye pin to simply loop through, create whatever look you want with these. But this is a design feature. This has got that feeling of the roaring 20s about it. Almost a little bit Art Nouveau, this shape also. This is 925 sterling silver, and you're going to be getting 10 pieces of this. So that's 5 pairs. Your price on these normally £7.95 for 5 pairs, but not today, because we're last in stock. So I'm talking, we're not quite in the last chance saloon yet. We've got 35 of these for you, but we're getting lower when you see this price. £5.95. Yes, please. To get this intricate detail, because you're getting that with it, you have to put in so much less effort. Sometimes it's nice to work with your plain shepherd's hooks, isn't it? Because you can create twists, you can keep things really, really simple, you can add elegant touches. But with this, you really do not need to. You've got that design feature there already done for you, saving you a lot of time and effort for just £5.95 for 10 pieces. You're getting 5 pairs in these shepherd's hooks, 95 sterling silver. What a lovely rose gold colour as well. £5.95 to get 5 pairs of your 95 sterling silver with that intricate little design feature, just saving you a job. It really, really is. this was from here. Now, we were saying before, weren't we, about stashing up, topping up, giving yourself a little extra, then this is definitely going to be the one for you if you work a lot with giving a professional finish. Do you work a lot crimping things together, making things look nice and neat, but then to give the professional finish, work with crimp bead covers? Because if you do, then this is going to be the one for you. You're getting 100 pieces of your 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. If you haven't worked with crimp bead covers before, really easy. They're little C-shaped. You close them up around a crimp. It gives you that professional, high quality, know what you're doing look. But also, because they are the 925 and these are high grade, we've made a special effort with them to make it so that when you do close them up, they have a complete spherical look to them, meaning that you can also use them as spacers if you wish. 100 pieces, GP47, your price to get involved, £7.95 for 100 pieces of 925 sterling silver. And they're giving you that little bit of something. Do you know what's great about 925 crimp covers? The great thing with it is, feel free to use your normal crimps, your lower grade crimps, and then just cover them up with this 925. And because you've still used the 925, you can pop that name on your stand. You can let the customer know it's 925 sterling silver, but actually you're covering up a crimp bead that's a really, really low price. Adding that luxury, but not adding that price tag for just £7.95 for 100 pieces. You are absolutely loving these on the phone lines. Do bear with us, you're answered in order. It's a free phone number if you're doing it off a landline. And if you are online, because there is a queue on the phone lines, that means you need to click to check out or else it will not be yours. We had the shepherd's hooks earlier with that wonderful design detail on, didn't we? I'm gonna give you now some simple earring posts, but using that same colouring. These are your earring posts with your little eye pin at the bottom. You can tell by the shine and the gleam and the strength of these and the detail that's gone into them that we're talking quality. You can tell by the way that you can actually see the studio lights reflecting how high shine and high gleam this is. And you only get that really from 925 sterling silver. You're getting 10 pairs of these, and that includes your butterfly backs. Now, even if you are new to jewellery making, you'll all recognise a butterfly back. If you go on the high street, this is the backs to your earrings. You're getting 10 pairs of these today. You're on the phone line, stay on, because it's less than £10. £9.95 for 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver. We're talking quality here. And because it is your 925, if you've got someone, you know someone who's got delicate ears, you don't have to be as worried about allergic reactions, because 925 sterling silver is such a high quality, you're less likely to get that dodgy, itchy almost feeling that you might get with the lower grade. And that's one of the things as well, isn't it? When you create something nice and perhaps you wear it yourself as a little bit of a treat, if your ears go a little bit funny, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Sort of lets your whole piece down. So if you have got delicate ears, then those are definitely the ones to work with because you're avoiding that issue. Now, wow, these are your toggle clasps. 100 pieces of these antique bronze toggle clasps. So you've got, no, 100 pieces, 100 pairs, isn't it? So you've got 200 pieces because you've got 100 of these circular shapes. And you've got a wealth of the T-bar shape. Sorry for dropping that. Now, if you want to just, I'll show you exactly how a toggle clasp work, just in case you're not sure what I'm talking about. These can be used as toggle clasps, as is. Really simple, you just do them up as you would expect, just popping that through and then through the other side and it's attached. But also these are great because this one by itself, really simply, pop something in the centre of it, maybe insert your polymer, maybe insert a bit of silver clay, whatever you want to pop in there, and you can create a cufflink. Very, very simply with these. You could also use this section here as a little bail and just use it as a drop pendant. Hey, why don't you get your polymer, get your t-shirt covering, your t-shirt print that you can buy from, you know, your printer stores that you pop. If you want to make your own t-shirts, you can pop your own designs on. Overlay some pictures, maybe of friends, family, grandkids, maybe even a little family tree's worth. Everyone gets their own photo encapsulated in this. Pop it on a charm bracelet. You can make yourself really simply a wonderful family tree charm bracelet simply by inputting your photos into these individuals and using this top section of your bail. Your price on these today, £19.95 is what it should be. But we're going to give you a little extra. Pop it back in your pocket. Save it for a treat one day. Your price should be £19.95, not now. Your price is going to be £14.95. So what's that, £5? £5 saving. So if you haven't opened your basket yet, say you haven't opened your basket yet, say you're waiting, you're not sure, oh, what else is coming up? This is one to open your basket with because you've got a £5 saving. So it's, imagine that you're getting with this, your postage and packaging free and a little bit more money. Because it's only £2.95 all day postage and packaging and you're making more of a saving on this alone. £14.95 and you're also getting the T-bar in there as well. And these T-bars you can just use as almost a little anchor effect. Use it on a charm bracelet, little baton. I've seen these used on necklaces as just focal points, little centerpieces. £14.95. If you've not opened your basket, then this is the one to do it on because you're getting a wealth, you're getting a full-on stash there, but you're making a £5 saving, which means that you've got your £3 postage and packaging boxed off with a little bit extra. So open your basket now if you haven't managed to do so yet, because the saving on that is stand out. Now I want you to think of luxury, but I also want you to think of modern. Now sometimes when we think luxury, you might be taken back to kind of the more ornate days, perhaps, you know, luxury of the 50s or luxury of the 40s. But because in this we're working with your clasps, this is the 925, we're working with something with a modern feel, but with that price tag. Now, can I just double check with you, my love, how many pieces we'll be getting in this? Okay, yep. Just double checking that I had enough in the bag. So you've got this modern clasp, but you've got that luxury of the 925. And because this is a chunky, this is a durable clasp. Because you've got, working with this, you've got all these little intricate details that you get on this bolt clasp. Like, look at this bit, that spins around that section. You've also got your dropper on each side, just making it really simple to work with. And you've got, where you actually unclasp it, this section here, it's quite a large knobble, meaning that you're not going to be messing around with it if you've got short nails. It's really easy to work with. And it has got this modern feel. Your price on this, I would call this a nautical clasp. It says bolt ring clasp, but I would say a bit nautical. You're getting 3. 1, 2, 3. $9.95. Your price normally $9.95 for all of this. But let's go to $8.95 or 7. Let's go to 7. £7.95, and you're getting 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 of 925 sterling silver. 22 by 12 mil these ones are. IOGP 62 for 3 of your 925 high quality, high luxury, highly modern nautical clasps. £7.95 should be £9.95, so you've got a good saving on those ones. Where to? On my left. Okay. Okay. I love getting these. It's like you're not sure what's going to be in them. Festive sparkle. I'm going to get them all out. You've got in these your spacer beads in these faceted rounds. You've got the gold colour. That then melts into this luxurious bright silver. And that then oozes in to this copper bronze colour. This is umptuous. This is delectable. You're getting, of the brass bead stash, you're going to be getting packed full tube. These are your 5 mil, and these are faceted. If I can manage to show you here the hole, you can see the hole there. How large is that? That is a great size. You could get easily through there a 1 mil, easy peasy, possibly even a 1.25 mil wire. Brass bead stasher with these luxurious golds, these sparkling silver, and these umptuous bronze rose gold colours. Your price normally is £14.95. But for this luxury look, let's not go to a luxury price. Less than £10, £9.95 for this wealth, this stash of brass beads. Now, feel free to use them as a spacer, because with this festive glittering, this festive glitter, look at them just catching the light, bouncing off, and then melting into this luxurious gold. Can you not just imagine these draped upon the neckline, adding a little bit of sparkle to your little black dress, adding a little bit of style, a little bit of luxury with these colours, for just £9.95. And the great thing with these is you don't just have to use them as spacers. Pop them all together, use monofilament with them, pop them all on together, tie them all up nice and neat. Have a little look on the website if you want to get a technique of exactly how to do that, and you've created a beady bead. With these faceted, high shine, high sparkle, umptuous, luxurious looking, and you're working with, realistically, aren't you? You're working with the highest colours, the most expensive colours to work with. When you think of expensive colours, you think of the gold, the silver, and this bronze colour, don't you? I can't fit them all back in. I always say that, but I can't. They come so fully packed. I do not know who puts these in because they are, I bet they're a wizard Tetris, because honestly, squeezing them in is impossible. I can never get them back in. I'll do that on the break. But before the break, I'm going to bring to you these hexagon earring finding loops. Now, these are your hexagons. Think chandelier effect. Think triangular drop. Very heavy drop in the centerpiece, is a slightly lighter one at each end. Think chain. At the top of your hexagon, you can see there the eye hole. Now through there, you can pop on your shepherd's hook. You could also pop on, if you wanted to, your cord. You don't have to make these into earring loops, do not forget. And then at your bottom, you can simply feed through your chain. Do a heavy long drop in the centre, slightly shorter each side. Work with the chandelier effect. Work through some wire, do a really intricate wire effect. You're getting 6 of these 925 sterling silver. Now this is versatile. This is usable. It says earring connectors, but I would suggest using it at a side. One centre cord that comes at the back of the neck where your clasp is, going through the top loop, and then coming down out of each of these, do a bib style effect. Your price is normally £9.95 for these versatile little things. For 6, your price today, £6.95. For 925 sterling silver on these truly unusual, unique, versatile pieces. Use them as your earrings, use them as a necklace, use them to create these exquisite bibs with minimal effort. £6.95 for 6 of these 925 sterling silver earring hexagons. Whilst you're on the phones for them, stay tuned because we're going to get starry-eyed with a star buy. I've got some peaches and cream. Now, I've got to admit, I used to hate peaches and cream. Oh my goodness, that bit where you get the tinned peaches out and then you pour the cream on and they kind of separate, and it's like the peaches don't actually like the cream and they try and get to the other side of your bowl. Oh, I could not cope with it, but I tell you what, I've changed my mind for these set because don't they work nicely together? Whoever put these together in this bundle was very talented. It was my producer, can you tell? You've got your peaches and cream bundle here, and this is including your cultured pearls. Now, you've got here 90 carats of this stunning, seductive, high fashion moonstone. You've also got your cream shell in these corner drill, and look at how they're capturing the light, just bouncing off with all these natural tones internally within each. You've got the cream shell corner drilled squares, these are your 15mm. You've got your cream shell frosted round beads in the 8mm at the end here, and you've got your peach cultured pearls in the 7x8mm and the 9x8mm. So you've got 2 different sizes in here. One of them's very peachy. One of them is so peach, think peach skin. And the other one is slightly more pale, slightly more internal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, your price today. Which one? £19.95 for these 5 strands. The moonstone by itself, this by itself is £9.95. So you're getting this for £2.50. You're getting your cultured pearls for £2.50. You're getting your peach cultured pearls for £2.50. And you're getting your frosted shell pearls for £2.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands for £19.95. Get over that in this break.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. You're joined by me, Becky, and our guest designer with her inspirational ideas today is Teresa.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right.
Have you been given your challenge yet?
I have, yes.
Have you been scribbling away?
Yeah. Trying to work out a few pieces, but yeah.
We'll get to see what she's created with that shortly. But before all of that, we have got her designer inspiration kit for you to own. Now, we have got two different ways of this, but they're both very different. So let's start off with your wire-like bundle, shall we? You're going to be getting 100 meters of the 0.4 wire. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of your 1 mil wire. As well as all of this, in our findings pack, you're going to be getting a wealth, a frenzy of findings. In this you have your lobster claw clasp, your crimps, your toggle clasp, your 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, your jump rings, your lengthy head pins. Lengthy ones are in particularly great because you can create little spirals, little curls, little finishing designs simply by swirling these with your pliers, your round noses. You've also got your crimp bead covers, and love of my life, you've got the length of the heart-shaped chain in this lovely delicate golden colour. So your price for 100 of your 0.4, 10 of your 1 mil, and this wealth of findings, your price on this kit today, £21.95. How much much is this one by itself normally, the 0.4, 100 metres? £21.95 for everything. That's your findings pack, that's what you're going to be getting. You're getting, okay, so the 0.4 for 100 metres is normally £14.95. Your finding pack is normally £14.95. So already we're at £29 with just these two. And then you get in the 10 metres of your 1 mil. So this is for creating these nestled gemstones. We're going to be having a little look really soon at how Teresa has used these. In fact, whilst we're here, let's also do your chain. Let's offer you the chain with this as well. So that's one of your ways of creating these looks. Let's move on to your secondary look. In this, you're going to be getting this lovely, I would describe it as waved oval and then delicate figure of 8, just encapsulating each of these individual ones chain. So with this, you're going to be getting 10 metres. You're also going to be getting your tourmalated quartz. Sneaky, sneaky. Now this is a high-end strand. You're getting 65 carats worth of these faceted drops, and these are from 6mm to 9mm, and this is a 16cm strand. I just want to draw your attention to these individually, because when you have a look throughout them, it's like nature has been encapsulated. Those bandings that you see, it's not like on agate when the banding is almost on the surface. When you look into these, that is when you're getting these little shards of jet black just capturing your attention with this alluring, bewitching internal detailing, just grabbing the eye and making each one of these dynamic yet individual. 65 carats worth on this strand you're getting, but you're not just getting the chain and that, you're also getting this sugar-coated druzy. I say sugar-coated because that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I'm not suggesting, it looks a little bit like a fruit pastel, but it's not. This isn't sugar coating. This that you're seeing here is naturally created by Mother Nature. It's simply the way that the gem itself is formed with this sparkle-like effect. And this, if you're looking at this thinking, well, I haven't got a clue what I'd do with that, don't worry, it is drilled, it has got a centre drill, but also this is what we're going to be working with in the designer inspiration in mere moments with Teresa. So don't worry if you're thinking, I have no idea what to do with that. Steal a bit of Teresa's idea, she knows what to do. So you're getting the 10 metres of your wire, you're getting your 65 carats of the eye-catching, dynamic, dramatic, tourmalated quartz, and you're getting your 10 carats of the black druzy. And this is a 14mm round. Your price, £17.95. It's meant to be £27.85. That's how much all of this should be. And if you tried to buy it separately now, that's how much you'd pay. But think of that code, think of GPGC56 as a bit of a voucher code. Imagine it's your discount code. That means that until 9 PM this evening, you're able to get this for not £27.85, but for just £17.95. So you're getting a great deal there on something that we're going to be having a little look at with Teresa in a moment. So, if you manage to get both of these, if you did get both, we will be able to create all of the looks and more that Teresa has made up for us. Did you have fun playing with these, Teresa?
Yes, yeah, I did. Well, I first came across the irregular drop sort of shape a little while back, and I just found it works so well for rings and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Druzy I've had for, well, I think the first one I had was a couple of years ago, and I just love the Druzy.
So eye-catching, isn't it? Yeah. So unusual. And if you got that display box earlier on, that wonderful display box, that professional finish, Druzy's the type of thing I would want in there.
Yeah.
Because it's so eye-catching.
Yeah, I mean, it always has that drama and obviously the kind of sparkle from each of the bits of the facets of the Druzy. But the first piece that I did, I actually originally just kind of wire wrapped it just round in like a nest, which obviously it was, you know, that was kind of very early version of wire work. It was fine, but it started kind of coming apart. So I redid it in this sort of style. So that's where this style kind of comes from.
And how would you describe this style?
Well, I mean, that's why I kind of came up with the term nestled, because it just kind of felt like for each of them in slightly different ways, the gemstone was kind of nestling in all the wire work.
And look at the seductive sparkle of that Druzy. And I think it's highlighted very much by the way you have worked and nestled it and encapsulated it with the wire work.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I always thought it tends to make it look bigger. It's fair size as it is, but it just kind of makes the whole thing look that little bit more substantial.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be having a little look at how we've created them, but I just want to let you know this one that's on screen now, we're just into limited figures. So if you want it, please get it now, because it's £27.85 is what it should be. And that's what it'll go back to at 9 p.m. this evening. If we've still got any left, that is. So you're making a dramatic saving today to be able to create some dramatic pieces, including that high-end quartz that you've got with that wonderful shards of black running through. Is that fun to work with?
It is, and obviously on a strand you've got some that are lighter with slightly less bits of black in there, less bits of the tourmaline, isn't it? It's rutilated in there, and then other bits are almost black themselves. They're really dark, so you've got a choice as to which you want to go for any particular look.
Wonderful. So you're going to show us how to make this necklace today, aren't you? And well, you're going to try to, if you've got time after the ring.
Yes.
Well,
yes, I'm going to start with the ring.
Crack on then. Let's crack on and see if we've got time. We're going to be doing the ring. Yeah. So whereabouts are we starting with this?
Right, two bits of wire. At the risk of sounding a bit boring, it's another 2 bits of wire. It's the 1mm wire and about, I don't know, 20-30 centimetres of the wire, and then a bit of the 0.4. Again, I think I would probably go for 1.5 meters maybe. With this particular ring, because you can only go through the gemstone once, you end up having to piece a bit of wire in anyway. So there's no point worrying about it. No. So if you take first bit of your 1mm wire. So you don't need a big tail, just enough to hang on to of the 0.4, and give it 3 wraps around the frame wire. Make sure that's kind of out of the way at the back there. And then you can add the next wire in, and I'm just, whereas this is coming over the top, I'm putting that wire in so that it basically is going through the middle of the 2 wires, and I'm then going to wrap 3 times over the what's now the top wire. Oh, I can remember to go 3. And then once we've got those 3 wraps, we're back around the bottom wire, and that's basically the wrap we're going to do. It is one I use a lot. It's used for both of these projects actually, and I tend to use it because it does have kind of it creates. I'll just do this one and I'll see if I can show you. it creates the holes kind of where the between the wires, which you can then be pushing the wires through to kind of catch things in later on. It also seems to be quite a comfortable one to wear. This one's the same. The one I'm wearing is the same.
So it's nice against the finger.
Yeah. It's one of those ones I wasn't quite sure if I'd like the wrap wires around my finger, but actually it is more comfortable than you perhaps think it might be.
That's good to know.
So all you need to do is kind of carry on doing that until you get to the sort of size that you want your ring to be. This will be the shank that you're actually doing at the moment. So I'll cut to the next one, and I'll show you. That's where it's gotten to, and I've cut that the end wire, one end wire off, and this is where the next one is. Just get it out from between the two. So that's actually about as much as you need. It will be there or thereabouts, but just keep going. Wrap it around the mandrels to where you want it to be. Now, the strange thing with this ring, and I haven't quite worked out why, it must be something I'm doing, I'm sure, but I seem to need to start making it about 3 sizes smaller than it actually needs to be. I know a lot of rings you start larger because you're wrapping around the ring shank.
Yeah.
This I'm not, so in theory it should be the right size, but I think it just kind of stretches itself as you make it.
How funny! Wire has a mind of its own.
I'm still trying to work out why, and if I ever find out,
I'm sure someone will know.
So I'm going to aim for an O. Right. I'm going to start at about an L, and I think some of it might be because you're kind of going around this. But so if we just kind of pull that round, and you want these to cross over, just kind of in that manner. And as you can see, that's where I'm at, and that's where the wires then meet the wrapping wires meet. So that's where we then need to put the gemstone in. So I managed to grab one of the tourmalated quartz that I quite liked, and just pop it on the wrapping wire. Feed it down, and then what we're doing with that, get it the right way round, we're taking it over to the other side. That's on the top, so we'll make it on the top again, and then continuing with the wrap the other side. So this takes a little bit of fiddling at this point because you've got obviously to pull it all in together. You can do a few wraps and then push it backwards, so that's fine. But then you're just carrying on with the 3 wraps.
So just whilst you're looping that on into place, I want to give you at home the chance to be able to create the ring shapes with a professional finish by owning this. No, it's not my skill pencil case. It is in fact your holder for your very own ring mandrel. Now this is the exact one that Teresa's been working with, and it's the one that majority of our guest designers do work with. You can see here we've got the grazing on the sizes. These are your ring sizes. If you don't know what ring size you are, get this, take it home, slip one of your rings on, and whatever letter it comes up to, that is your size. So this ring mandrel, not only is it great for shaping your rings on, you can hammer onto it, you can create spirals onto it, you can create almost a cone effect with it. You can do so much with these ring mandrels, and you get the carry case as well. Your price for DOD I-52 is £8.95. And actually, as we're speaking of hammering, bring that on in for me, Scott. You can also get your hammer and block. We'll give you a little deal on this as well. You've got your hammer here and your steel block. Now, if you think, oh, I haven't got a clue what they're for, very simply, you can strengthen wire with it, you can texture wire with it. The flat side here that you can see is very much what I would suggest using to harden wire. So if you really simply making sure you don't do it where 2 wires meet, if you very simply just give your wire a tap, it'll strengthen it. flattens it out slightly and gives it that strength, gives it that power. Very simply because you're working it closer together just naturally, so it gives it that strength. The other side that you can see here, this is the side to add your texture. So if you're looking at creating a vintage type effect or maybe a boho effect, simply use this side on your steel block and your wire will shape and weave and create this wonderful vintage textural feel. The steel block itself is important because you're not going to be damaging your table, obviously, but also it's got the strength and the durability that it doesn't matter how hard you hammer, it won't matter. The steel block will be absolutely fine. Now, the steel block is £7.95. We're going to give you the hammer for £1. So you're getting a hammer for £1 and your steel block £7.95. So you're getting 2 of these pieces, £8.95. If you had a hammer, you could hammer in the morning, you could hammer in the evening all over this town for just £8.95, couldn't you? Great deal there for you. Do you use a hammer and a block?
I do, yes. When I think today I'm kind of looking like sort of wire wrapping fiend, but I do other things as well. Yeah, I quite like sort of hammering a frame shape and then putting the gemstones onto that. So I find it's really useful for that
Just
sort of
give it
stuff.
a lovely
Yeah,
look, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I quite like the kind of texturing as well with the ball sort of side of it as well.
Giving it that feel,
Yeah.
I agree. So you've just finished wrapping off with this 0.4.
Yeah, well, I've continued wrapping with the piece that I'd gotten, exactly the same wrap, and I just want to show you the other side. You need to do exactly the same with, but obviously you've not got the wire because you put it through the gemstone.
You put it through.
So what I've got is essentially two wraps on the inside wire, so I'm just going to carry on with that. Just separate these out a little bit so I can work. So all I'm doing, putting it through. I want one more wrap that side, and then we'll go up, move it away, and then we'll start wrapping at the bottom once again, and then back up to the top after the 3 wraps. Then you'll find once you've done a few wraps on that, it's held in. And all you need to do then is chop off that extra tail, and you're good to go. So that just carries on with that particular wrap. So what you then need to do is just carry on with both of those sides to the point where you can start pulling it around the gemstone.
Yeah, I see.
So I'll just switch to one I've managed to kind of measure out exactly what that is. Actually, I think it was only about five wraps on each side, on each wire, each side, and then I can pop it back onto the mandrel. Make sure I am heading for the right side. If you can, this one's well used. So you've then got, I can sort of do it that way, and then all I'm doing is pulling these around that gemstone. You can hold the gemstone in place just to make sure you've got it tight, and just pull each of those around that gemstone to where you're happy with it. Obviously, at that point, they meet the wires, the wires from the other side. So you can then catch each of those sides in, just so that it's secure. Mm-hmm. So if I do that on this one, just going to take it round that one, through, I'll put it that way, a bit easier. Through the shank wires, just to catch it in, and then we can pull that round, and then you're ready to carry on. And at that point, what we're then going to do is kind of change the wraps, and just make sure that one's caught in so it doesn't.
So how hard can you pull that?
I mean, obviously you don't want to pull it out of shape. No. But I mean, these, they're not going to go anywhere. No, so you can kind of, you can tug them fairly hard. They're not going to go anywhere. just catch that one in. So this is where it gets a little bit complicated if it's in the way. If it's in the way, just move it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Get it through one of those holes. Get the tail of the wire out of the way, and then actually, as you're pulling it, it will pull back down into place anyway. So that's both of those are caught on the base wires, and at that point then the whole thing shouldn't be moving anywhere anymore. So all you're needing to worry about now is the design that you're going to do.
Yeah.
And for this ring, both sides are actually the same. So I shall do one side and hope that the rest makes more sense. And all I've got is one of these wires wrapped, one of the wires isn't wrapped. So I'm just going to coil around the wire that we're already on from that, popping it onto the shank wire, and it's just coiling it around as if you're doing a gizmo, but around that wire. And we do need a fair bit of that, so I should just keep going for a while. And what we're trying to do with this, and actually what I want to try and do is just make this a little bit less wide at the end than that one, because it does cover, you know, quite a way down the sides of your finger. So I'm just wondering if it can manage to kind of come in a little bit shorter than that, just so you've got all the design on the top really. So once you've got that wrapped to where you want it, to the length you want it, that might be a little bit short, but we'll figure it out. This one is then, I'm just trying to remember which way around I was going. Okay, this one is going around the shank here. Sorry, around the gemstone here. And this one's going to come over the top of it. So it's sitting kind of next to it the other side. And then what we want is this wrapped wire to be heading over to catch this one in, and the unwrapped wire comes up and does a little bit of a swirl at the side there. This wire's soft enough to actually be able to do that, to do the swirls without needing pliers and so on and so forth. And then this one, just wrap it a little bit more so we can get a little curl on that one, and that's just going to sit in there, and again through the shank to anchor it.
Show us that little bit, just tilting it this way for me. That's it, that's brilliant.
Okay.
Just so everyone can see at home.
So this is just going into the shank, pulling it down, and then if you feel that you want it to, you know, wrapped around a couple of times, then do that. I find it only really needs one wrap to anchor it, so I'll go round the shank, round the outside, and then probably take it through underneath where that swirl is, just so that it's hidden, and then that can actually be chopped off there. And obviously what we've got here is just some extra wire. So I'll just take that in there, and chop it at that point. Chop this one off.
That's just a spare bit.
Swirl. These are the spare bits. I always end up with a fair bit on, because I'm kind of using that to kind of pull around.
Yeah.
I really prefer to have more rather than less.
So much better.
I'm always using little bits of wire, even the 1 mil,
Yeah.
for various bits and pieces. So I kind of keep them. If you don't do anything else with it, you can kind of coil it up and make jump rings out of it. So
it's really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And don't forget, in your kit, you are getting 10 metres of your 1 mil and 100 metres of your 0.4, which is good because you're using quite a wealth of it here. But how many metres would you say that you used of the 0.4?
I think in this ring, it's probably 1.5 metres to 2 metres. It's not huge amounts at all.
So even if you were creating 50 of these rings, you would still have some of that 0.4 left. And don't forget, the 0.4 wire was £14 and 95 pence by itself. So you're getting a fantastic deal, including the 1 mil as well.
Yeah.
And obviously, and the findings kit as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I tend to use a lot of 1 mil and 0.4.
Yeah.
They tend to be the mainstay, but really with the wire wrapping sort of stuff. And with hammering with 1 mil, it's perfect for
isn't
it.
It's exactly what you want for it.
So that's what I tend to go for. So any bundle that's got those two in, it's always worth going for.
Well, then this is the bundle for you.
Yeah, I know, and I'm here.
And you're here.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously because of the way that you kind of wrap those around, they're now sticking out. So you just need to get them lying flat, either with your nylon jaw pliers or just with your ordinary flat pliers. Just go a bit carefully with it. Other than I managed to have found myself a tail that has appeared from nowhere.
If you do find a tail, you can just snip it, can't you? Or push it in.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to snip it as far as I can, and then use your round nose pliers just to kind of make sure it's sort of sitting flat and isn't causing any problems. So that's literally one side of the ring then, and the other side is exactly the same as that.
Easy peasy.
I mean, it doesn't take an awful long time to do. Once you've got it all together, it is worth popping it back on the mandrel.
Double checking the size.
Double checking the size, and I mean, obviously, it's sort of sitting there, it's holding there, but you can get it down to the O that I was looking for, and it then pulls it back into the round shape if you've just kind of pulled it out of shape a little bit. Just makes it back to where it was.
Wonderful.
So that is literally the ring.
That's it, as simple as that. Just copy exactly what you've seen done, do it on the other side, and you're done to create this lovely ring here with your exquisite tourmalated quartz in the centre. Teresa, thank you so much for showing us that. We are going to be coming back to you a little bit later for a challenge. If you do have any questions, do feel free to text us in, and later on, perhaps if we've got time, you can just explain to us how you created this necklace.
Yeah, okay.
Just give us a little explanation. We will be coming back with Teresa very, very shortly. Send in your questions, start your text at JM Studio to 60777. But before then, let's get starry-eyed. What's coming up, Teresa?
Star by?
Star by. Now, pearls for 2014 are going to be, I would say, nature's find, nature's fashion. It's going to be very much about working with pearls in a multitude of tones and a multitude of ways. I say that because 2014 fashion shows for spring summer, they're already out. And what we've seen is people like Valentino, we've seen a lot of Giorgio Armani working with pearl shade fabrics, lots of silks, lots of light flowing high sheen, but we've seen all of the women bejeweled, dripping in pearls. Fashion-wise, these are what you're going to be seeing. These are what your customers are going to be asking for, because in 2014, these are going to be the precious gem of the moment. In this, you're getting the midnight blue cultured baroque pearls in these 7x5mm all the way to your 9x8. You're also getting the baroque pearls that are around 11mm. And you're getting the 7x6 keshi pearls. These wonderful keshi pearls looking like drips. Now, if you're looking at creating classical pieces with a bit of a twist for 2014, then this will be the one for you. The reason being, you're working with something high fashion. You're working with something, therefore, that as it comes around and into fashion, a lot of the time, you'll agree with me on this, a lot of the time you'll be able to buy things low cost, but as soon as the high end, the top, think Bond Street, think all the high end areas that you might go shopping, the places that you might be able to buy these expensive, exquisite luxury brands, as soon as they start working with something, the price rockets, doesn't it? A lot of the time, if you go into a high street and you perhaps see something that you really, really like, maybe it's, you know, a knitted jumper that's got a specific motif on it. If that motif is then picked up by the high street, the high street, the Bond Street, the exquisite luxury brands, guaranteed the same style, the same design in your high street will go up in price. So get these now, because I'm promising you 2014 spring summer, it is bejeweled, dripping with pearls. Get these now, get prepared for the fashion season at this price whilst you still can. £14.95 for 3 strands of these midnight blue cultured pearls. That much depth of colour, that high price name, the pearls, the luxury of pearls, in these 3 different textures for just £14.95. This is fashion. This is Vogue. This is fashion forward 2014. This is creating pieces ahead of time that your customers will be asking for this time in 6 months. Get them now whilst you can for just £14.95. As you're working with the blues, why not pair them with this wire we've got coming up for you now? This is 100 meters of your 0.6mm wire, and this is in your deepest blue. You're also going to be working with 0.6 again, 100 meters again, of this pale pink. Now, blue and pink work so well together, I think, because it's that kind of girl-boy colour, isn't it? You know, obviously, all colours are unisex, but when you think of pink and blue, you often think little girl, little boy, don't you? But, of course, like I said, look at these pearls that you've just got for £14.95. How well do they work with both? Really subdued, really subtle, really natural with this blue. And then pop, fun, out there, outrageous with the pink. We're going to do you a special star-buy deal on these today. If you've got a gizmoer, if you've got one of those wire twister tools, if you're just looking at working wires of different colours together to see what you can create, to show you a true mix, then this is going to be the one for you. This is normally £19.95 for one of these 0.6 100 mils. So normally £9.95, let's say for this one. That means that this one should also be £19.95. So that would mean that you'd be spending pretty much £40 for each. So you buy one for £19.99, you should get the other for £19.99. Buy one for £19.95, get this one for £19.95. That's not a great deal. How about buy this one for £19.95, get that one for £18.95? How about buy that one for £19.95, get that one for £10.95? Nah, let's do better. Buy one, get one for £5. To £24.95 on your wire duo. You've got these two mixtures of colours, work them together, work them separately. Both will go with silver, both will go with your gold colours. So workable, and because it's the 0.6, it's malleable, but you can really easily twist it, use it, harden it, and use it for your more structural pieces. If you're working with the really delicate ones, you can create stuff with these as just eye-catching, mystical colours. Are you going to be making your own baubles? Wirework baubles for your Christmas tree? Then these, buy one, get one for a £5. What a deal for you today. 200 metres you're getting of each. 100 of this, 100 of this, 200 metres all in all. £24.95 for your star buys, and these star buys together with the pearls and with the wires, those are your star buys. Get those and you could create, I wouldn't even like to guess how many pieces, but let's say the wirework ring that Teresa's just done for us, say she used 2 metres of each. You could create 50 rings with this, and you've easily got enough pearls, easily, to create 100 rings from this and 100 rings from the pearls. What do you think of using the 2 different coloured wires together?
I really like using different coloured wires together, actually. Yeah, I started with chainmail, actually. I've made some jump rings, and actually it was the silver and antique bronze together, which is just not something that you tend to sort of think, but it works really well.
Does it add something? It really does.
I haven't got enough of the coloured wire, but yeah, I think it is just lovely just putting different colours together. So yeah, every chance I get, I tend to be mixing colours.
And if you wanted to, this piece you're looking at now, with that seductive, deep, dramatic black druzy right in the centre there, why not use on this a bit of your pink or a bit of your blue, just to tie it into whatever you're wearing? We're going to be showing you now how to create this piece. So where are we starting?
Well, we can cut to the chase a little bit on this one because it starts in exactly the same way as the ring does.
Brilliant.
So we've got the alternating 3 wrap.
Yeah.
That sounds like a name, doesn't it? So we've done that for I don't know, a couple of inches or so, exactly the same way as we did the ring, and we're ready to put it onto the gemstone, the druzy. So what we're going to do is take it around, just start kind of moulding it around a little bit, and then decide which way we're going. Let's see, this wire, which I'm just sort of saying is at the top, it's the tail that I've got of the actual gemstone. Just goes through the druzy, and then what we need to do is mould that around the druzy till we get to where the bottom is. So it's a little bit tight because you kind of need to hold it in more places than you've got fingers to hold it, really. So we've got it right the way around. Make it as tight as you can, or as you want, really, and then you'll figure out where precisely that is coming out of the druzy, where it kind of corresponds with which hole in the wrapping. So what we will then want to do is just take that wire through that hole, and I'll just keep forgetting which one I'm going for, but we'll try this one here, and it won't go through just because my fingers are a bit damp. There we go. So it's gone through, and then we just need to kind of pull that, tighten it all up, let that kind of wrap round that wire, and then we're going to take it back through the druzy again. So again, a little bit fiddly just because you've got to find the hole, and that'll take it right back up to what is the top. Turn it around so we know which way's up, and just pull that through until it locks, and then what we want to be doing with this wire is going to be wrapping this front wire, so we can just start that a little bit just to lock it in a little bit, and then we can worry about that bit later. And then this one is coming right the way round, and again we've got another chance at locking it all in properly by just taking that as far as it'll go, and then taking it through and anchoring it there. That one is a little bit fiddly, so I won't spend the time doing that at the moment. But if you're having problems with it, just move this gemstone out of the way, because it's only held on one axis at the moment, so it will spin a little bit. So you can actually just sort of get that through. Then carry on this wrap to go round the entire gemstone once again. Keep anchoring it in at different points, but I've gotten that far. So this is this is the one I made earlier. So if I take it through in terms of the close up, here is where you're coming round and met the top of the stone. You've carried on round, and obviously at this point 4 wires won't fit on the gemstone anymore, so you start just kind of building it up a little bit. That middle wire starts kind of sticking up a little bit as you go round, a little bit further, anchor it in. Probably you've anchored it sort of once, anchor it in again about around the bottom, and then anchor it once you get back up to the top. And at that point they are totally crossing over. So that's where you've gotten to at this point. I cheated a little bit and wrapped this, although I shouldn't have done, because it does actually need anchoring in part way through. We'll worry about that in a minute. So the middle 2 wires that are going in opposite directions are the ones that are going to come up to be the bail. So you want those 2 to be coming upwards. And then I think, unless I'm much mistaken, it was the same wrap once again. So we just have those, they cross over, and you can spend a little bit of time getting them a bit straighter than I've got them here. So I'll just angle them a little bit. And then from the wire that you've got, that you've just been wrapping with, all you need to do is carry on these wires. So 3 on this one, and then 3 on the other one.
I see.
And then you're you're just sort of carrying on doing that once again, really. And they're a bit further apart than they probably ought to be. But we'll just carry on doing that a little bit. I'll cheat and pretend that we've done that just for time. But you just want to carry on doing that until you've got enough to bend round. You might want to use your round nose pliers, which I'm going to pop back on here, or your bail making pliers, just to create that loop going round. And then I think 1 wire I am actually going to use this side, so as you're looking at it, the right side, it's going to come round here eventually, so I'll pop that in place. And this one I'm going to not bother using, so that will actually just sort of sit in there. I'll chop that off. I usually don't tend to chop anything off until the end, but so we know which ones we're working with. And because it's wrapped, obviously that will be held with the wrapping going around the bail. So now my wire's in the wrong place, but yeah, right. So as I said, this one I've started wrapping just for time, really. And what I want to do with that is take it right the way round. Where I went wrong is I should have taken it about this far, anchored it here, and then carried on, and probably anchored it at the end rather than just wrapping it and leaving it. So then that's sort of coming up here. The one, I'll move that forward, I think. The one that's come round from the bail, you're wanting to wrap that the same way, so the same sort of like your gizmo coil, as far as you really want to. So that one's going downwards. Try and get a little bit so it's sort of showing. And as it kind of comes forward, you'll then see that one kind of coming round. I think what I did on the pendant was crossed over those two bits of gizmo, but again, for time I won't at the moment. So then what you're doing with that one is kind of bending that around behind this one, so it sort of sits there.
Just making it look neat.
Yeah,
and giving it that look.
Yeah, and then this one's kind of coming up. This one does actually finish in the middle of there.
Yeah.
So I can just hide that in there for demo purposes. And then you've got one left, which is the one that was originally right at the back, which then comes over this lot, is wrapped again as well if you want it to be, or not if you don't. And then that one's coming this way. That one will sit in there. So on that one I think I wrapped that bit. And then this one you can leave unwrapped and comes around here. So if I show you on the one I made, as you can see, this wire is the one that's kind of going round, wrapped, and ends here.
I see.
Then you've got this one this one came right the way round and up and ended in the middle, and then this one's gone round, stops wrapping there, but then carries on right the way round and then round the back just to hook it in.
That's lovely.
Yeah, and actually with those bits of wrapping you could do whatever you wanted to do.
Any style.
Just to wrap it.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean I liked the sort of the gizmoed sort of bit and the bare wire. And if you did use two different colours, then obviously that would have a different effect as well as to whether you'd wrapped it or not.
I see, depends on how you wanted to do it. So thank you very much, we managed to squeeze it in. You are able to not only create the ring, but also this lovely necklace. How long have you been making jewellery for, Teresa?
Well, since teenager I've been making jewellery.
And how long selling it for?
Selling it, it's only this year that I've really sort of started selling.
Really?
But in terms of kind of playing with wire, it's been, I don't know, 12, 18 months I've been playing with wire.
So you've actually only been selling it for a year, and has it been quite a hard learning curve?
It is, yes, because I think there's that sort of difference between well, there's the line really where you go in terms of the commercial sort of stuff versus the kind of artistic sort of stuff, and some things work better than others, but you've just got to kind of try it and see really.
Definitely. I think if you are looking at getting into selling your jewellery, or perhaps you've done it for a while but maybe you're not doing as well as you expected or as well as you want to, well, this Wednesday we have a little treat for you. You can come along and join us here at JewelleryMaker to have a high-class full day of JewelleryMaker business ideas in our JewelleryMaker business workshop. Now, the deal is it's normally £110, but because it's so close and because we've got a couple of spaces left, we're knocking it down to £79.95. And this is by Angela Edwards, and she has worked in the jewellery making business for many years. She's going to be able to give you tips, hints, give you ideas of how to structure, ideas of how to promote and sell your business as a jewellery maker. So that's something that you have the chance to get involved with. Really simply just give us a call in and someone will be able to help you out with that. But like you say, it could be something good to help you out if you're going through that learning curve or those stages.
Yeah, I mean, it's always worth having advice and just silly little things that you haven't necessarily thought of yourself, so yeah.
So that's a great deal on that. Teresa, thank you so much for coming and showing us that. We'll be back for your challenge in a bit. Not yet. But let's head on over to a quick recap on the silver flash copper matrix with our stasher. This is a quick recap because we had lowish numbers of these, but since you've seen them, it's gone down. We've got a lot lower figures. Now in this was your flash silver matrix box. In here you had 10 of your shepherd's hooks, 10 of your lobster claw clasps, you had a length of the thick oval chain, a length of the delicate fairy style chain, just because it's so thin and delicate, it's not tiny fairies. You're also going to be getting your spacer beads, your bolt ring clasps, your toggle clasps, and a wide selection of your jump rings. You're getting over 100 pieces of this ID AZ03. Your price for this versatile handy storage solution stasher, £7.95 for 106 of those pieces, and you're getting a wealth in here of goodies. You really are. So if you do need to stock up, or perhaps you're new and you're not quite sure perhaps how many pairs of earrings you want to create, or you're not totally sure exactly what to use a toggle clasp for, it's not a problem. Give this a go, because at that price you're not going to be missing out. You're going to have a chance. Now we had for you, we've done that wire, didn't we? And I said to you, if you've got the gizmo coiler, you'll be able to work with those beautiful pinks and those lovely blues to create a really intricate design with minimal effort. And this is your chance to own one. This gizmoing coil, it's so easy to use, it comes with instructions. Very simply, it's just a turn handle. You just give it a turn, it does you these tight coils. Now, what Teresa did earlier with those tight coils, it gives you a look like that, but with much more ease and with much more speed than by doing it by hand. It does come with an instruction manual, which is very easy to follow. It's not like when you go to stores and you get flat packs, and sometimes they can be a bit tricky, can't they? Sometimes you feel like you're on the Krypton factor trying to finish off a challenge. It's really easy to use. The instructions are very self-explanatory. On this, your price for YYZX55 is £4.95 to create these intricate, creative spirals that by hand would take a lot longer than with this. £4.95. Now, if you got the druzy and this wonderful, I can't get over that, tourmalated quartz that we had with this gold colour chain, then this could most definitely be for you, because the gold is reflective in the chain, but also you're getting 925 sterling silver. So you're working with the high grade of tourmaline, you're working with the high grade of druzy and that wonderful chain. Why not just add a little bit of glamour with 925? The thing is, if you are going to create something with that chain that was just your normal plain standard chain, you can add on 1, 2, maybe even 3 of these, and already you're using 925, meaning that it's going to catch people's eye, it's going to draw them in because they know the quality you're working with. 40 pieces of these spaceables, they're the 4mm gold 925, £8.95. It should be. For 40 pieces of 925 sterling silver, £5.95. Tom just went, what? I know, £5.95. What a cracking price for 925 sterling silver. You only need to use 1 or 2 or 3 on your piece and you can promote it as high grade. You're working with 925 sterling silver, don't be afraid to pop your price up, because although you're getting it for a bargain deal, you don't have to make your jewellery that low in price. £5.95 for 40 pieces. We're going quick. Oh my goodness. Pearls. Hello, Pearls. This is quick because I've got low stock on this. These are your mint green cultured pearls, and these are your Baroque beads, 7 by 6 mil. We're talking luxury, we're not talking quantity. Your price on these, £3.95 for this length of pearls. £3.95. You couldn't buy real pearls for that price anywhere else. You probably couldn't even buy fake pearls for that price. A treat for you today. I will see you after this very short break.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutters snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. You are joined by me and Teresa. She's squirreling away, squirreling away. Just want to give you a heads up of some of the deals we've got coming up for you. I've got a 10-strand bundle, multitude here, anything you need to fill up your stash. I've also got something a little bit hot chocolatey coming up for you too, including some wonderful pearls. All of those will be coming up for you very shortly. I said about the hot chocolate, it's just not here yet. Hot chocolate stands firing its way to me. think deep tones, think dark chocolatey richness, and that's what you're going to be working with, including these chocolate umptuous coloured pearls. Now, Teresa, did you hear about that cowboy?
No.
The cowboy with the horse. It was in the paper quite recently. This cowboy walked out of the saloon, he'd had a few drinks, he walked out and his horse was painted completely white. He took his gun from his holster and he stormed back into the saloon and said, "Who in here is dared to paint my horse outside?" And this huge cowboy comes up. He had massive guns up to his armpits. He looked like he had brought the cannon show with him, and he went, "I painted your horse. Why?" And the other guy goes, "No reason, just to let you know it's dry, you can do the second coat now." Good, right? That's a good one.
Yeah, that was good.
The reason I mention that is because we're in the last chance saloon. Our horses are outside, hopefully not being painted. What are we going to start with? Now, the last chance saloon basically means, I'm going to have to turn these boxes around, I'm really sorry, because otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. The last chance saloon means that we have, of everything, 30 or less. So if you see it, you want it, you get it straight away. Where are we going? Look at this delicate, wonderful, subtle pink amethyst we're working with here. Now, amethyst is known to be the stone of Valentine. Reason being, Valentine himself, St. Valentine, used to wear an amethyst ring, and it's very much given as a gift to newlyweds, as it's said to prolong and strengthen their love and their relationship for each other, because it's known as Valentine's ring. Now, with this delicate colour, aren't you even highlighting the fact more of the love there with this delicate pink amethyst colour in these faceted pairs? Now, we are last of stock. I have 30 of these. Your price normally has always been £12.95. And that price for these is something special. But today, we're going down lower than that. £9.95 for these, the gemstone of love. Give it to newlyweds, prolong the love, prolong the relationship. £9.95 for this subtle, exquisite, luxurious strands. So delicate, eye-catching. Now, this next one is very fashionable right now. We're working with a lot of very berry tones throughout 2014. We've seen House of Holland use them a lot. Now, House of Holland creator and the director is Henry Holland, and he's the gentleman who, around 5 or 6 years ago, created the slogan t-shirts. You know, the black t-shirts and the slogans, you know, don't go to war, go to a party, that type of thing, were highlighted on these slogan t-shirts. He really shot into fame then, and ever since then his goods have just been going up and up in price, but his name has been going up and up in the fashion industry. Now, he's gone from little known and skyrocketed to this high-end, high fashion brand with House of Holland, and the colours that he's used for 2014 are completely these shades you're seeing here. This garnet colour, this deep, rich, ruby, berry-like colours that you're seeing with these garnets. You're getting 90 carats of these rice beads for something very fashionable. Now, we are in last of stock. This is last chance saloon. I have 30 of these for you available. You've only seen these once before. which goes to show you how popular they are and how much they flew out. Get something very fashionable, get something so umptuous, get something so 2014 for this price. £17.95 for this exquisite example of your garnet. Get these very berry tones, very festive, but it will carry you through to 2014 with these deep berry, umptuous, claret type colours that you're getting within this garnet for just £17.95. Now this next one, we've been bringing you quite a few of these matrices. Last time I showed you these, they flew out so much that I now only have 30 of these also left in stock. Now, if you're not sure what a matrix is, this is high end. Think Gems of Distinction strands, think that high quality. All we've done is popped them in a box. The reason these aren't strandable, these cannot be put on a strand of Gems of Distinction, simply because they're all individual cabochons. We're working with here your Labradorite, as you can see, sparkling away, and your rose quartz. Now, working with these two, you may well not work with them together, let's be honest. But you have enough cabochons in here to inset these into truly intricate pieces. 170 carats worth here you're getting of our high end, high quality, truly inspirational in a way. Inspirational, I would say, simply because when you look at them, especially the Labradorite, you can tell the quality. The reason being the labradorescence that you see shining, spangling off each individual one. You're getting in these a mixture of shapes and a mixture of sizes, meaning that although you're working with the same gemstones, you've got a wonderful mixture of sizes and shapes and textures to work with. Now, please remember for me that this is high end. If these were drilled and they were to strand them, it would be a Gems of Distinction strand. That means that it would be the high grade, the stuff that we purposely search for to bring you this amazing quality. They're not on a strand, they're all individual cabochons, again, meaning that the work gone into it is immense. For your luxury matrix with your Labradorite and your rose quartz, £21.95. That is something that it's a luxury piece. They're luxury pieces, but that is not a luxury price tag. That is a price tag that means you can treat yourself to something high end, something very special, for just a small price of £21.95. And you get this wonderful little storage matrix box with it. Meaning that you can, if you want to, you can separate them all out. You don't have to. You can separate them all out into the different shapes. You can maybe, if you've got lots of different strands, lots of different colours, maybe you're not sure exactly what colours will work best together, pop them in these little boxes, maybe leave it overnight. I quite like that, leave it overnight, maybe not. Next day have a look again. Oh, actually I might add a purple in there. Use it as a creative tool, not just as a storage box. It can give you ideas and ways of working with pieces and different colours and different textures without going to the full effort of stranding it all and then deciding you don't like it. So you can just use the storage box as is. But for getting this high quality, if you're making this purchase now, that goes to show that you know how to use jewellery. You know that when we say high quality, we mean high quality. And you know that when you get this home, you're going to be in for a treat for just £21.95. Great deal. Where to, my love? You know what? Keeping on that high quality theme, I've got 29 of these for you. This is your stereotypical deepest purple. Aren't they sumptuous? Aren't they deep? Haven't they got this velvet-like tone? Now, in the days of old, it was believed that lords used to make goblets out of these stones in this specific, almost aubergine colour. Reason being, it didn't matter if the glass was topped with water or wine, it was impossible to tell, meaning that the naughty lords were able to stay sober, whilst the people around them drinking wine, not necessarily understanding or knowing that the lords were drinking water, would get slightly tipsy and confuzzled, meaning that the lords could come up with their own plans and their own ideas and catch the others off guard. So you're getting that exact deep goblet-like colour with these amethysts. 95 carats of this graduated strand. This is a high-end, high-quality amethyst. How do you know that? Depth of colour. The saturation running throughout. As I've said, you've got this rich, opulent aubergine bursting through each individual one. This goblet-style richness, this deep, royalist of royal colours, a high saturation. Your price normally $14.99. Now, it has always been that. $14.99, I understand that, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? But throughout the world, it's generally recognised that the deeper the colour of amethyst, the more people appreciate it. So for $14.99 on this strand, that is something I would have been ringing up for, but not today. Your price on this, £8.95. That is something that you can get home, you can appreciate the quality yourself. Don't forget, money back guarantee, no quibbles, no questions, no nothing until the 31st of January. You can get this home, see the quality, enjoy the quality for yourself for just £8.95. This deep saturation, this highly sought after colouring for just £8.95. Depth, aubergine tones. Now, this stone I'm bringing you now is known for its ability to retain energy. We don't say that about a lot of gemstones, do we? But we do with kunzite. Very simply, in a very simple way, what it does is in the daylight, it can capture the energy and capture the light itself. It then stores this and very slowly releases this energy, giving it almost a glowing effect at night time. That means that you can wear this piece in the day and then wear it at night and get a completely different feeling, a completely different look to your pieces. 260 carats of your kunzite in these medium nuggets, a day to night gemstone, a gemstone that will constantly surprise and bewilder not only you but your buyers. Your price on this strand today, £4.95. £4.95 for the gemstone that literally glows. You have got 26 of these in stock. That is all we've got, and at £4.95, I'm not surprised. What these are doing now is literally capturing the energy around them. That's literally what it's doing. It's not a folklore, it's not a tale. It captures the light and natural light and it stores it within. So when you see this at night time, it glows. This is a day to night wear piece to really get something new every time you look at it. Keep that fascination when it comes to gemstones, because this is truly a fascinating strand at a fascinating price of just $4.95. Have you worked with kunzite before, Teresa?
I haven't, no. No, it's one of those ones I keep looking at and gazing at, and like the look of, but haven't quite got round to adding to my collection yet.
It's a good one to work with because honestly, have you seen it at night? The change, it's just so dramatic. It really is. Now, I have here for you a little bit of blue. Wow. This is a special strand. This is a special strand of topaz. I can tell that very simply by looking closely at it and seeing these internal little droplets, little bursts of colour. That tells me the quality of this. Sometimes with topaz, it's so transparent and the colour is so delicate, which don't get me wrong, at points is nice, but with this you're really getting that sky blue colour of these topaz in these graduated plain drops. Now these are from around 6x4 all the way to 10x7mm, and this is an 18cm strand. Now please look against my hand at the depth of this sky blue colour. That is captivating. That is eye-catching. Now, this is topaz. You all know the name at home. Even if you're new to jewellery making, you'll know the name because it's one of your high ends, isn't it? It's one of those that's been around for years and people understand topaz. People know topaz as a big one, as an important purchase. This is an 18cm strand of your 60 carats. Now the thing with this is it's an exceptional example of this sky blue topaz. Your price is exceptional as well. £15.95. This though, I only have 24 of. I have 24 of these at £15.95. I'm not going to have 24 for much longer. EMRU 84 for your exceptional sky blue topaz. That deep depth of colour. That total depth of that wonderful blue. You know, it works really well, blue and gold together. I love how well they work. There's something about blue and gold that's just so stunning and eye-catching. And the great thing with this is you've got the Keshi pearls, and because they're Keshi, the pearlescence that it's bursting off is almost highlighting those blues in that topaz. Let me bring these Keshi pearls to you right now. You have got the gold cultured pearls, and these are top drilled. Now, imagine your tree of life. Create these gold effect leaves. Have you worked with possibly metal in the past? Have you done any silver work? Have you done any gold work? Imagine soldering and dropping the little hot droplets of your metal. Imagine that is gold, and that's what you're getting here. These individual, almost look crisp leaves. These themselves look like individual droplets of pure gold. That's what it looks like. These Keshi gold cultured pearls. You're getting the chance to work with golden pearls for this price today. $9.95 you should be paying. You need to get on the phone lines if you like these, because I have 26. I have 26 of these at $9.95. Your price today, not $9.95. Let's go crazy. We're going $9.95 it was. Your price today, £6.95. I couldn't hold it in, I couldn't wait. Look at these like little droplets of gold that have just fallen and created these unique keshi shapes. If you've got a tree of life pendant or a tree of life sculpture, what a fantastic golden leaf design you can create with these at just £6.95. If you haven't opened your basket yet, the money you're saving on this is the price of your postage and packing. So imagine, buy these, it's like you're getting your postage and packaging for free, isn't it? Because it should be £9.95, you're getting it for £6.95. It's only £2.95 for your postage and packaging. Treat yourself. Get super luxurious. Can you get more luxurious than gold? Can you get more luxurious than pearls? Working together with gold and pearls for just £6.95. Luxury boho, you're managing to work with gold and pearls for a tiny price of £6.95. What a great deal. Let's stick along the golden theme. Let's take it to a golden shining star by. I want you to think about, okay, you've been out shopping all day, you've fought off the crowds, there's been a few elbows thrown to try and get people out of the way. You get home, you're freezing, and all you want to do is wrap up and have a big glug of whipped up chocolate, nice and hot from the mug. Well, why not do that in a fat-free way with these? This is your hot chocolate bundle. In here, you've got, look at those, chocolate shell corner drilled. Look at the work that has gone into these. What a handsome strand this is. What a stand-out, eye-catching, good-looking strand that is. Look at these square pieces. These are your 6mm corner drilled squares. You've also got these cuboids in the 6x4mm. So these are, although it says cuboids, they're a rectangular cube, if you understand me, 6x4mm. You've also got 150 carats of your smoked quartz in these graduated drops. Look at the depth. This itself is £8.95, so please bear that in mind, £8.95. You've also got 80 carats of your smoky quartz in the plain irregular drops. These and they, I promise you, are squeezed on. Can't you just see how squished on these ones are? That is a generous strand there, 80 carats, but not just that. You've got the queen of all luxury with these chocolate coloured potato pearls, 9x8mm. Your price for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, including pearls, £18.95. So this one, this wonderful, wow, that's a long strand. I've got to show you this strand by itself. Look how long that is, with these little silver coloured spaces in between. This one by itself is normally £8.95. So that essentially means that you're getting the 4 other strands for just £10. Isn't this strand by itself a seductive sparkle? Look at the depth. And this is a good example of the smoky quartz because it's got a deep smokiness to it, really has. So you're getting that, you're getting the smoky quartz in this long strand as well, and the graduation on this is quite distinctive, from very delicate all the way to these smooth shards in the middle. This is your 80 carats. You're also getting your shell in the cubes and in the corner drilled squares, and you're getting the chocolate coloured potato pearls. $18.95 for all of those. What a great deal. Now we're going to get wire wrap crazy. Those chocolates, they're so nice, they're so seasonal, I really like them. Are we going for this? Let's do this. Now, no, not this one. Ah, not looking, eh? And these. Okay, so let's talk about wire wrapping. Have you worked it before? Have you done it before? If not, do not worry, because you can have a go at doing it here for a fantastic, standout, eye-catching price. You're going to be getting 10 meters of your 0.6 mil in this copper colored wire. You're also going to be getting these wonderful green ocean jasper ovals. These are 30 by 22 mil and you're getting 500 carats. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual pendants worth on this with 10 meters of your wire wrap in the 0.6. If you haven't wire wrapped before, this is your chance to give it a go. This strand alone, with your 13 pieces of jasper, the 500 carats of the 30 by 22 mil, is £12.95. What's your price for the £12.95 strand and the wire today? £12.95. You buy the strand, you get the wire for nothing. Nada, zilch, no pennies, no pounds, free. Buy the strand, it's wonderful, deep, handsome, attractive, distinctive, eye-catching strand of 500 carats of the jasper ovals and get your wire for free. £12.95 for you today. And because they are so large, they are truly 13 individual statement pieces, individual pendant, ring, done. £12.95, free wire. Great, great deal for you today. Are we back in the last chance? Oh my gosh, I've brought this strand to you before and I loved it then and I'm still absolutely in love with it now. This is your multicoloured spinel. Just glide across and look at the multicoloured wonder you're getting within this. These are so in vogue right now, very autumnal. You're going all the way from your clearest of clear spinel into the greys, taking it deep and dark with the blacks, going to the maroons, then you're picking up a honey tone, going through to the ambers, and then in the centre you're getting a zest. You're getting an appealing, zesty colour, and then you're taking it down to the purples and back again through the greys and to the clears again. What a mixture, a multitude you're getting. I have 30 of this strand. Listen, I promise you now, if you like this strand, I've got 30. I'm going to do something, Dion's going to do something with the price. And I promise you, it has never been this low. It's never been less than £27.95. We are going to take it for you so low today that I will bet your bottom dollar that this will sell out in about 10 minutes. £19.95. £19.95. This will be sold out quickly. It's always been, it's never ever been below £27.95 for you today, because I've got 30, £19.95. In fact, I've just been told I've not got 30 anymore. I've got 20, I've got 20 of these left for you at $19.95. You're on the phone, stay on the phone. This is the strand that you want. I can tell that out there. I've got 19 left of these. 19 left at $19.95. Normally $27.95. It's never been lower than that until today. And these are flying out. I'm in the low teens of these now. If you're on the phone, please stay on the phone. We do have enough for you at this time. If you're not on the phone yet, you might miss out. So get on now, please. I've got 14 of these left for you. 14 of these multicoloured. Get on the phone and treat yourself, because if you miss this, you will miss out on this. We don't want that to happen for $19.95. I'm gonna have to move on because they're just flying out. So please stay on the phone if you want those wonderful, wonderful, great price, great quality spinel. What a great deal that is. Let's keep it colourful in the Last Chance Saloon. I have 30 of these, and this is bright, this is breezy, this is fun. Isn't jewellery making fun? It's so relaxing, to me anyway. Oh my goodness, it's the best way to relax, getting creative. It's fantastic. But why not keep it fun with these multicoloured crackle agate in these plain rondelles? I have 30 of these at 12 by 7 mil. You're getting 420 carats worth of BNGP 81. Your price on these, £6.95. If you're looking at this and thinking, that's a bit too much for me, that's a bit too bright and in my face and confusing, don't be afraid. Take off the zones, just take off the greens and just use those on a piece. Just take off the purples and use them. Or simply, if you're working with a lot of deep colours, maybe you're creating that piece for your little black dress, for your Christmas fancy. Maybe you're creating that piece and you can't find anywhere on the high street the colour that matches your dress. Well, I bet you it'll be in here because you've got a multitude here. Make your own jewellery to suit, completely bespoke to you for just £6.95. Teresa, did you hear about the cowboy?
Is this another one?
No, this is a story. Did you hear about what happened to the cowboy who dressed in a brown paper bag?
No.
He got done for rustling. Hey, cowboy related joke. Kaz didn't get that. She get it, rustling.
I get it, it wasn't funny.
She got it, but it wasn't funny. Okay. She's got bored of laughing at my rubbish jokes, apparently. Let's move on quickly. No one noticed. The lids come off, they're going everywhere. We're working here with you with these large, faceted round balls. I'm talking deepest antique bronze, diesel-like colours, all the way to your silvers. These are your deluxe gem selection of hematite. Now, the day today is Monday. Monday is notoriously a little bit of one of those days where everyone feels a bit sluggish. Perhaps you overdid it at the weekend. Perhaps you had one too many bevies at the weekend and you're feeling a little bit sluggish. How about we shake you up with this 400 carats of hematite? Why don't we shake up the price? Your price normally for this stasher is $11.95. But it's a Monday. We're gonna treat you. We're gonna wake you up. Let's kick your week off to a great start. Your price today, before they go. Don't leave them hanging on, going solo. £6.95. That's woken you up, hasn't it? That's woken you up. For all of these 400 carats worth of £6.95. And the lovely thing is you're getting the mixture. You're getting in here the silvers, but you're also getting the fun, the playful, the disco ball shaping. You're getting also this diesel-like colour. If you have had a bit of a heavy weekend, you needed waking up, then this is the one for you. Remind yourself of your wonderful weekend with these little glitter balls. Imagine you're back in the bar. You've got your bag on the floor, you're dancing around it in that age-old technique. Dance around your handbags on the dance floor. These little hematite glitter balls catching your eye. 6.95 pence. We knew that'd wake you up. You're on the phone lines at £6.95 pence. I'm not surprised. Please don't forget, I can only promise you this price until 9 p.m. if I have any left, because I started with 30 and the numbers are going down quickly in these. £6.95 pence in our last chance saloon. Oh, did you get that wire with us earlier? Do you remember that wire, the 100 metres we had, that lovely deep blue, and then that truly girly pink? You bought one for £19.95 and then you got the other one for £6, as opposed to the £19.95 it should have been. Well, if you did get that, you want to get these as well. These delicate, girly, feminine, seductive, pink cultured potato pearls in this 9x8mm. Now, my problem with these is I have 20 left. That is the issue. We have only got 20 left. That's why they're in our last chance saloon. But these are gonna go out fast because I'm doing you a strand of these large size pearls in this delicate, eye-catching, quaint and cute colour for £6.95 for this depth of colour, this large size. You've got the large size, but because you've got this girly, sweet colouring, it makes it more workable, it makes it more subtle, it makes it so romantic. What a delicate, girly piece. Teresa, what would you think of doing with these pink cultured pearls?
I actually quite like putting pink with the antique bronze.
Yeah.
So I'd be looking to do something with that. Possibly putting some of make some little jump rings out of the antique bronze wire and put it between the pearls.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, I like that. £6.95 for these cultured pearls. I'm just in double figures of these, so you'll want them, and you want them even more at £6.95, so you want to be on the phones too. Pink cultured pearls, CBGP77 for these today. Something new. Blue. Something borrowed, something blue. Which one? What is this? Oh my goodness. This has to it a sapphire-like effect. Because you know in sapphires, when you look in them, at the edge of where it's cut, it's got the dark blue, and as you look into the centre, it goes a slightly lighter hue, a slightly lighter saturation. You're getting that sapphire-like look with these, but they're big. These are your blue colour-coated quartz in these graduated faceted mediums. You're getting 170 carats. And in fact, the colour itself is that colour you'd expect from the highest end of sapphire. See what I mean around here with the deepness, and then it goes lighter. Truly a wonderful effect you're getting with these. Your price normally for this sapphire-like depth of colour is £14.95. How do you fancy going under 12? How about under 10? Let's go from $14.95 to $8.95. Teresa's giving me just a little shocked look. And they have, honestly, the way that these have been colour coded, it's like there's depth around the outside, but as you look within, this sapphire-like appearance when the colour changes, like you'd expect in a sapphire. The work that's gone into these is something superb. And at £8.95 for this sapphire look effect, because that's what a sapphire does, isn't it? It gets deep and then goes to a different colour in the centre. That's exactly what you're getting here. For just £8.95 for 170 carats of your blue coated quartz. And they're a good size as well, because you can wire wrap, you can use them as an individual ring, anything you want to on these. Really versatile. That sapphire look for a bargain price, $8.95. I do like working with blues, and let's keep the blueness going. There's some lovely blues in this. These are statement. These are your eye-catching. These are when you're creating a piece. To me, if I saw someone working with these in particular, I would think, wow, that person knows what they're doing. Wow, that person knows what they're doing. Because this is a standout, dramatic, drama, high end, high quality, high size piece. 400 carats of this multicoloured crackled agate in these irregular rectangles. These are statement, these are drama. If I saw someone working with these, I would think not someone who's brand new, although perhaps you are. Because you can create so much with so little with these, because they're doing the natural work for you. Limited stock, I've got 27 of these today. Your price, $7.95 for limited stock. GEG P27. Get your hands on a multicoloured statement strand. That is high colour, that is dramatic, that is eye-catching. As you can see on the slide, the mixture of colours you're getting to work with is something truly stand out. But also, you have the work there of these big sizes. Okay, let's go to the opposite end of what we've just looked at with those agate. Think delicate, tiny, intricate tanzanite. This strand to me says quality, seductive sparkle. When we talk of tanzanite, we think of quality. We think of high end. And this strand, as you can see, is really almost breathtaking. Because they're so delicate, because they're so intricate, and you can see the work that's gone into them. This faceting, just making it pop. This is, to me, a breathtaking strand. This is a gems of distinction strand. And couldn't you just tell when you looked at it? Can't you just see? Can't you tell the quality of this? Gems of distinction strand. That means that we go out and specifically look for these high-end pieces. This is breathtaking and it's eye-catching, and it's even naturally just making me speak in this kind of more calming and relaxed tone, because that's how it makes me feel. It makes me feel calm, relaxed, like I'm looking at quality, like I'm looking at luxury, Your price on this exquisite strand is normally 24.95 pence. But I want to give you the chance to own the highest quality of tanzanite that we can bring to you realistically. This is such a high quality strand. £17.95. It's a breathtaking strand, and that is a breathtaking price. Normally when you see strands like this that are so delicate, we're working with the rubies, we're working with the diamonds, aren't we? And you're getting that amount of quality for just £17.95. I am so sorry, but I am in the teens on these now. I'm in the teens. Please, please own this breathtaking strand. Give yourself the opportunity to work with something that in 20 years' time, it might not even be available because of its rarity. Give yourself the chance to make pieces that you want to hand down. Give yourself the chance to create pieces that your family can appreciate for many, many, many years to come with this strand of 20 carat tanzanite in these faceted rondelles. Gems of distinction. Look at that seductive sparkle. How intricate each individual piece is. I'm in double figures just for those, so please, please, please stay on the lines. We will get to you. I don't want you to miss out on that because I don't know when we'll be getting that strand back in. We might not. So get it now whilst you still can. Let's go at the opposite end of the spectrum. Let's go fun, poppy, big, bright, 690 carats of your multicoloured crackle agates. Look at these wonderful berry-like tones. You've got your pops of the forestry green, your mustards, your deepest ocean blues, your royalest of purples. What a stunning mix here. The great thing with this strand as well is it's individually knotted in between each. Sounds like a small thing, but it's fantastic if you only want to work with one in particular. So say we go to that centre one you've got in the centre of my strand, this blue one here. I don't have to cut off the end and unstrand them all and strand them all back on. I can simply snip either side and I've got that one, but I've got the rest still stranded. Nice, neat and simple, because it can be a pain if you unstrand them all and then have to pop them all back on. What a nightmare. Save yourself the job with this strand. 690 carats of this multicoloured, fun, bright, quirky and cool strand. Your price? $7.95, and you're going to get the 690 carats, but that's working out as about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of those you're going to be getting for just $7.95, and you won't need a lot on your piece, will you? Add fun, add a bit of quirk, add a bit of colour to your designs for just $7.95. Now this, I know what it is simply by looking at it, but it's an unusual version. This is Labradorite and you're getting 310 carats, but I bet you can see the difference in this straight away. Isn't that a much lighter, paler, almost transparent look that you're getting with each of these? Now, this faceting is working so much for my strand. You know I really dislike saying this, but you are not getting as much of the Labradorescence as I am. Teresa, just pop over here a sec, really, really quickly. I won't interrupt. How much is that sparkling?
Oh, wow. That is brilliant.
If you look on the screen, what percentage would you say you're missing out on?
Oh, there's about 90% more sparkle there. than you can catch on the camera.
There truly is.
Yeah.
Thanks, Teresa. I'll let you carry on with your challenge. I just wanted to say that I promise you, I'm not making it up, I'm not going over the top. As Teresa said, you're getting about 90% more of this Labradorescence and sparkle than you are at home. So trust me on this. The cut of these that we're working with in these twisted coins, it's working for this gemstone. At 16 mil, your price today, £11.95 for this exquisite example of Labradorite. I had 30 of these at the beginning of when I got them out on my hand. I now have 19 of these. £11.95 for this wonderful, Teresa said it, I didn't even say it, you're getting about 90% more Labradorescence than you're getting on screen now. £11.95 on these. Thanks for that, Teresa. Now, because you were so helpful, how about we mosey on over to you for your challenge?
Okay.
How's it been going?
All right. I've had fun.
She's had fun. This is what we gave to her. She got a lot. Take a look at these together for me and I'll talk you through them individually. You're getting here 550 of the green agate with the black faceted nuggets. These large, massive, almost sweet shop ones here. You're getting 370 of your light amethyst in these long nuggets. They're approximately 12 by 6 mil. You're getting the mint green pearls in these wonderful colours over here. 165 carats of your crackled quartz in the plain rounds that are approximately the 8 mil. You're also going to be getting 180 carats of your apatite top drilled nuggets, and they're from around 8 by 6 mil. You've got your bronze coloured cultured pearls in these rice bead shapes. These are the ones at the very, very end, this dark bronze deep colour, and these are 5 by 4 mil. You're getting 90 carats of the quartz that you're seeing now, those rose quartz. You're getting 185 carats of your amethyst in the plain nuggets. These deep royal of purples that you're getting over here. 35 carats of your rainbow moonstone in these faceted rondelles. Eye-catching, seductive sparkle, an allure to really not be questioned. When you get this home, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And 130 carats of your snowflake obsidian over in this side. So, all of this is your 10 strand bonanza. This is what I want. This is what I'm going to be taking home with me. Your price for 10 strands, including your pearls, in 2 different ways, that's less than £3 a strand. Less than £3 a strand for pearls, amethyst, quartz, you've got obsidian, you've even got this ever so delicate, perfect example of your rainbow moonstone. But you know what? It's our last deal of the day. And I want this. And I said to Dion earlier, I actually want this. I am going to get this and take it home with me. She's going to do us a sneaky, sneaky deal. It's your last deal of the day. It's your chance to own it now. It was $29.95. Your price for this 10 strand bonanza. Oh, yes. I will definitely be having this now. £24.95. I was happy at the £30 mark, but give me that much off, I'm happier. So you've been playing with these. What a wealth you got here.
Yeah, and I've barely touched them really, so.
To be honest, we didn't give you much time to play, but from what I can see from here, you've created a lot. 10 strands, how much is that working out as the strands now, my love? Less than £2.50 a strand, those, at $24.95. What do you think of that price?
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous, and I'm blaming it on the moonstone that I haven't got much done, because it's one of those strands you just sort of have to look at for quite a long time. You're not doing anything with it, you're just gazing at it. You're because it is gorgeous.
Captivated by its sparkle.
Yeah.
Have a little look at these 3 pieces, and you have not had a lot of time at all, have you? Look at this almost Egyptian eye effect that you've got here. That's really cool. How did you manage to create that?
Yeah, well, it's another little bit of wire wrapping. I just kind of kept wrapping the back of it really to so it nestled into it. So just had a bit of a play with it really, but those were the ones I kind of picked up straight off the
so eye-catching, aren't they?
Yeah, and I don't tend to work with large gemstones very often, so I don't know why. I just haven't really. So I'm trying to kind of do new things with them, so they kind of caught my eye anyway. So that one took a little while, but yeah.
Now, I've just noticed that this is on memory wire, isn't it? As soon as I saw that was on memory wire, the first thing that came into my head, let's put it on my wrist. And that's what people do at your craft fair, isn't it, when they see memory wire? Look at this piece.
Yeah, it would be a bit longer if I had a bit more time. I could do a kind of 3 wraps round, really. But I just thought it was kind of nice to have the apatite and the rose quartz together.
Love them
just
together.
An unusual combination, yeah.
I love those working together. And also, finally, you've got this lovely, you've used those pearls well, haven't you?
Yeah.
With this crackled quartz. And is that just on beading thread?
Yeah, it's just a simple ladder weave. But again, I think it's just the time of year. It's getting colder. I seem to be doing a lot of kind of icy sort of looking things. So those two together just kind of reminded me of that kind of icy sort of look.
Very keeping with the theme, and quite bridal as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Winter bride, those colours. Now, how much have you got left over? Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got a ridiculous amount left over. This is what we've got left from that 10-strand bundle. £24.95. Can I just ask you, realistically, how much would you look at selling this memory wire bracelet for?
I don't know really. I haven't kind of sort of priced it up, but it would probably be £10, something like that. I mean, obviously, once I kind of finished it off.
So if you were looking at selling this bracelet alone for £10, but you, by the looks of things, have used about half of the strand of one of those, then don't forget it's £2.50 a strand. To create this, you're using half of that strand. What a great price, sell it on for £10. Just goes to show when you're working with quality, you can pop your price on and you're gonna be making a great saving. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
When are you back with us next?
13th of December.
So a while away. Oh, not too long.
No, sort of a week
We're on
Friday.
the 2nd already, aren't we?
Yeah, it's Friday the 13th.
So you're going to be squirreling away the next week or so, aren't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for joining us. Please tune in with me tomorrow, 1 o'clock till 5, because I'm going to be joined by Miss Spellbinding herself. Spellbinding, Laura Binding. I will see you tomorrow, and Teresa will see you on the 13th. We'll see you then, guys. Bye.